Hello, my people. I greet everybody today. Good evening from the United Kingdom. To everybody where you are today, I greet you now. Love, peace, and happiness be with you. I welcome you back to another edition of our Politics Pigeon Talks show. I beg my people, if you just joining us, make you share this video. Important information we want just share today. We just want to let everybody know. We want alert a lot of people what is happening with the Edo 2024 campaign for the gubernatorial election. My people, I beg, make una share this video. We go talk, we go play music later. The way the things they go, I go put on an update now be this. For some time now, the major political parties, all of them, they campaign, then they do their real work to make sure, say, they get voters to vote for them for this election where they come so. But surprisingly, Obaseki don't do plan, in plan they grant to scuttle, to rig the election. I go tell you now, I know the lie. Now expose, then catch them 100%. Their plan be say, we know they are conniving with INEC. They don't connive with INEC. My people, I did do this program. I put my life online to explain to Edo people, especially those in diaspora. A lot of them did Germany where then they speak Dutch language and French for France, and other area where then they speak different languages. But we bring this one, our lingua franca, pidgin English, to explain to our people waiting they happen. My people at home, my viewers at home, we have discovered that Obaseki don't buy all the voters, most of the voters card PVC from INEC. Obaseki don't buy the vote, don't put on for him pocket. The same thing he did in 2021, in 2020. As soon as know the information coming out from INEC, they said over 200 people register for the new voters card. Over 200,000 register for the voters card. And 5 days for them, 5 days window was given to people to come and collect their voters card. 5 days. Over 120,000 people collected voters card. And those 120,000 voters card, Obaseki paid people, paid the INEC workers to make sure that those voters cards were given to them. And as I talk to now the truth, and I go play una the where we get our information from. Una go know say me I know the talk lie. 200,000 people, mostly young people. Obaseki mobilized them, paid them money to go and collect the voters card. When the people go queue for INEC office, INEC go pack the voters card, give PDP leaders, PDP officials. They paid for them. What Obaseki is doing at the moment is secretly calling them. He get people where he set, where Obaseki set, where they phone them. Phone these people, the owners of this PVC. Then go transfer 15,000 naira to these people account. That is what Obaseki is doing. I would like to play this video for now. To Namokuna here. Say, me, I know the talk like me, I know what me they talk. And at the truth, that are the two Obaseki did. That are the reason why the busy campaign. Since the senatorial campaign for Ubiaja, people not come that Ubiaja, they not come. When Obaseki got the information before he come, he then asked comrade buses, the Edo City Transport Service, what then they call comrade buses, made them go pack all the vigilantes, all the people, the current people from different local governments, for the 18 local government for Edo State, go pack people come Ubiaja before Obaseki come that venue that day. Obaseki don't see and say he not go win election. Then Obaseki don't start today rig election. Don't go buy all the voters card. If I say PVC, now the same with voters card. On that day, the way that they take do one, all the party agent, PDP party agent for polling unit, they go pack card, then go hold on for hand. Don't come mobilize people, promise them money, make them come they take the card, then bribe the youth corps, the police, the security, the prison officers, then go give them money, then go say make them come they turn print. He not pay me, oh. Not pay me, no matter how in do. Already the Edo people don't reject her. One thing we need to know, the two way they pay me for inside, this na governor we talk say in a technocrat governor, in free from corruption, not the corrupt. Edo people say make him bring money, make him share. But this not the thing we demand they do. Edo people don't reject her. Last time when I come out, I tell you now all the things where Obaseki do. He not do anything, but he carry as when come. He want make us one cover in back, and then at the two way as when they do. So if as when they there, they not fit program. That are the reason they fight for survivor. I would like to play this thing for now. Now goes if waiting call what that they call them advert come, Mokuna bear with me. Now understand, make una see. If una even see the vote, I mean the campaign for Fuga for Isako. Now one show now so the two way talk for there because he don't the boast say this election go winner. The two way talk for Fuga, he say now young people in get computer for your office. Make una listen.
Political, what they call juggernauts, the political paparazzi from Isako land. Now here they dey. Now here Okaka great day. Now here Kulukulu one day, but what did they do so? Make una help me tell and make it come back home. Anything where he be today now, PDP make am do wetin he be. And he no go fit find the house where he build. So he must come back home. Come make sure say there is continuity in the Edo state. You know wetin dey happen? Those people that don't try different tactics wey don't work. The first thing when they talk, they say we don't get candidates. But after kind of appeal now, where they talk? And they talk about that lobby. Let's go ahead. Okay. Somebody say, never again. No problem for this local.
Gonna listen to Obaseki. Gonna listen to right they come. Crowd not even come from Fuka. Nobody na young people na food there. See, young people, they're not even many. For Fuga, Mona hear what they tell them. That now Obaseki they talk so. You know, even it's a big campaign.
You too, yeah. Women, we don't want the biggest. But I talk for myself. I don't want the biggest. 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 I don't want the bigg
say it throat one tear.
Afternoon, I can't thank una because from what I don't see, no problem for this local government. PDP don't win Esako Central. But I know why.
When are they listening?
I hand. When INEC,
I took on the year.
When INEC opened the registration,
I took on the year.
Continuous voter registration. Esako Central may be one of the highest. Who be the people who go register? Not be una. Before.
No, na listen up.
Result from Esako Central. Total vote, everybody, 14,000. This registration alone, 10 words, una do 7,500.
Una the year.
So I can't thank una.
Una here.
I know. Say, from what I see here today,
and nobody did there.
Youth, una try. As una they enter 18 years and above, una they register. I say, you know, say for those states now, we they use computer well.
You carry computer for office, they monitor them.
As something they happen, I just say for government house. I don't thank you now. I want also, they would help me. Thank Aswe Igodalo.
My people, make we talk this thing. Hello. You see, as I was saying before, INEC official confirm and say abeg 1 second. Godwin, ihe mi no sunu ire live video ya phone we ka phone wo mamu won la. So as I dey talk before, 200,000 people now they say e register for voters card. INEC people confirm and say it never happened for the history of registration. It never happened before to get that surge. That is, plenty people come out, say they never see that kind of thing. And within 5 days, when they say voters card collection, now INEC they talk so on INEC official, within 5 days, they collected over 120,000. How they do it? Meaning the people just, they sleep inside queue to share 120 voters card within 5 days. Now here Obaseki they talk and just now say, now youth 18 years now them pack, make them go register. When they do this registration, now so then they mobilize INEC official, they give them money, make them not let area where they know say they not get voters card, make them not let them register. People with them pack come. And so don't just give them extra registration. You see, when I talk, I say Obaseki not be politician. You know say people dey where they read waiting they talk. Una hear am when they talk and just now. He say when una they do that registration, computer dey inside the office, in they monitor them. In they monitor everything where they happen for government house. If una think say na lie, they lie. Make we try look for that video again, make we play and make una see am. the thing where Obaseki talk. Me, I know the talk like you. Anybody not come here, come talk anyhow here to do.
No! Say, from what I see here today, now the youth una try. Youth una try. As una they enter 18 years and above, una they register. I say, you know, say for those states now, we they use computer well.
Una they hear.
Now computer we they use do everything. As something they happen, I dey say am for government house. I don't thank una. I want also, make una help me. Make una help me. Thank.
Una hear that one? He say the computer in begin dey monitor how they take register for the vote, for voters card for INEC office when they do that registration. To the extent, as when Igodalo, he get case for court where they come up, not the one where they just recently judge you. That this one is the Supreme Court. As well for February, when they fill in form, they contest for primary. As well presented fake voters card PVC take fill in form because the electoral law states that if you want contest for gubernatorial for governorship, you must have voters card that is to show you can vote and be voted for. Iceland presented fake one from Lagos, he put. PDP people, when things dey okay by then, they know, they see am. They advise am make put am. Now he put am. Then June, when they do supplementary registration again for this voters card, then see Iceland for Ewoimi, they register for the first time for Edo, meaning Iceland in a way, now 2 voters card they get. One, now the fake one wey take do in nomination for primary. That case dey court. Now on the 18th of this month, now they want judge am. Not be that one wey dem first judge that day, wey dem dey count 5 together to PD people. This one be say when Iceland go file motion, say the case court not get right to hear am. Now the court say dem get right to hear am. And as Supreme Court now the case dey, that one dey come. That na voters card fraud. And I swear Igodalo, this na man wey dem say he get plenty money, he get law firm, he get many position. Edo State get 5 million people. You wey don't reach that position, wetin you come want for Edo State governorship? If not be stealing, if not be thief, then one come thief. I swear for Fuga, he talk say make dem not vote for idiot. I don't know the idiot wey dem dey talk to. Be like say na him be the idiot wey him talk say make dem not vote for. I swear Igodalo, he get case to answer. My people, the reason why I talk about this case be say, if na true to say APC they show power, my people, I'll tell you now, APC got what it takes to win the election. Everything to win the election. If the way Obaseki take behave just now, the way he talk, the way they behave with her neck, if APC was to make them use the power where they get nationally, because the man will be president, he not be like Buhari. The man will be president today for Nigeria, he knows how to use power. If not be Democrat, say make them show power. Una go shout, I do not be Lagos tire. And that election, I swear not go even near there. He not go win. And he not go win. They go do that election in a different way. But APC and the President Tinubu and Demoshomole, they are strong Democrats. Now Shomole get that slogan, one man, one vote. Now that spirit, now we want make we take do this election. But APDP say no, say they know too much. Say those voters card where they go buy, go keep, they phone people. I swear to Almighty God, people, PDP people where they watch me today, make una phone una family for home. We get sympathy for PDP. Say if they never phone them, put 15,000 naira for their account. If na lie, they lie, may I not better. This not the thing where then they do. APC never they try to do anything mago because we know say Aswan and Obaseki, they are no match. Okpebolo will beat them silly. We know that. We know that. Idigwe, Emaka Baswan Godalo yi on the 21st of September. Una no go believe. Last 3 days or last 4 days, I hear about the talk say they go win election. See how they tell when I judge the blab. But I not come out to respond to that. Because I did do my research, I can say, now which kind which they can chop now. Does any way then go win election? Now I carry out research. Now from there I come find out say, now the voters registration exercise where they do never to take. Now there their hope, they say, then don't buy voters card. The way then they tell you this voters card, when they buy and then get plenty for their hand, on that day, then go give them to their ward leaders, as in they share money for one too. Those one now don't go give them to all party agents. When then they vote, they go mobilize people. People who don't vote before, don't call them corner, give them money, then go settle security, settle youth corpers, NYC people. All of them go ibeleful. Then those people come the template. The way they be the third one, now your fingerprint, you put on for computer, but the youth copper where they hold the computer, that one don't collect money, it go look away, go press on, then go drop the voter's card. That not the way that they take do election for Nigeria, and that not the thing where Obaseki one can use. The two way they vex me for here be say somebody will call himself technocrat, will give him benefit of doubt, say now honest man, you know go do that kind game. It pay me, surprise me, say they indulge, they do that kind of things. Now I say I go come out. And with this, I would like to call on the INEC chairman, Tina Yakub Mahmood, and all INEC officials, security agents and all, may they investigate this matter. May they investigate them because this is not fair game. This is not fair play. This is not fair play. Let's play fair game on this occasion. Make we see say the election we go do for Edo, it go great. In spite of all this one we then talk so, I'm not perturbed, I'm not shocked, I'm not worried. But I do know, say Okpebolo and Dennis Denko will beat Aswe Igodalo silly. Because people where they support Aswe Igodalo, now the very confused people will not know what in be politics. Then they, instead of them to campaign, they employ propaganda. He talk to a woman, he talk to Obaseki wife. That not be campaign. My people, now fact, now truth, now it be. Obaseki not get picking. If you get, I mean, they hide picking, especially governor picking. Then they hide them. Ali children, everybody see them for street. Ogbamudia children, everybody they see them for street. All people who don't do governor, they see their children. Now, which one can be problem? Now, say talk, say not get picking. He not get. Simple as ABCD. It's where they vex me for most Edo people. Some of them. One Oyibo go ask them for form, application form. Are you married? How many children? If you go hospital, say you get problem with fertility, they go ask you, you are barren. Now English, now what? And na fact now Shomole State. Instead of them to talk, to play mature politics, they begin to sponsor some women of no fixed address, paid guests, make them come they protest for street. They use propaganda. Arise TV, then pay a lot of Edo State money, then give Arise TV, make they do propaganda for them against Okpebolo. All this propaganda done too much. They talk, say Okpebolo not they speak, you know they talk, you know sabi speak English, you know come at TV station, not come channel. When I see Okpebolo for BBC, that's a British, where me they talk from today. Their own establishment, their own corporation. Okpebolo spoke there. And he spoke eloquent. He spoke very well. He spoke the right thing to talk. One of the things we talk, if I remember, I say, I swear Godalo and Obaseki, there be small pickings. As Abba be small picking to me, there be small pickings for politics. It talk him. It talk say the federal road Obaseki refused to do when they go ask cannot do road, go say na federal road. He say if he do one for 10 million, go ask them for 20 million. Yes, because the money way for divert to other things. If he employer and take do federal road, federal government go pay him interest for using that money. Now offense be that na essence of a businessman. Obaseki failed Nigeria. I mean, it failed Edo State, and he should not be allowed to plant a stooge, to sponsor a stooge to rule us. Otherwise, we go suffer. We go suffer. We get problem. We get problem. Everybody sold us technocrat governor. Technocrat governor, the two ways supposed to do, not do one. Today, hungry day Edo, seriously. When you go ask people for Edo, why are you not going to farm? They go say a Fulani herdsmen, they push them for bush. And the Fulani people, the North people, they still they bring yam, they still they bring tomatoes. Is that not an excuse? My people, I go bring the panelists in today. If they are available, I will give them a shout while I will play some music before I bring them in so that I can make contact with them to join us. May they come discuss this thing because this thing not fair. The two Obaseki they do. Edo State, wetin they need, Okpebolo get the answer. One, mass transit, transport. Two, agriculture. If Edo people get those two things, all this one wey dem dey lay blame, dey blame Tinubu, e no concern them. If people can solve the problem of transport and food out, let's see if we can bring our panelists in today, make them come tear this topic. And with this, our leaders go know whether to bring security in after those people. Because if Obaseki dey use power wey im get for Edo State against this election, APC to get power nationally, the whole Nigeria, police, soldier, Boy Scout, man of war, St. John's ambulance brigade, then get all of them, then go bring them all there. Una even know say if we want suppress election, if we want a rig election, all those areas like Bobaka wey then they talk about, if federal government do decide tomorrow on that day, soldier go manner with armor cars and all those young people, those youth, if them go come out. Obaseki, those voters card where you go buy, they go perish, then go spoil for your hand. No just worry, I just did send the message to you. Don't you try it. My people, make I tell you now. Abad came out that day. Abad begin to talk about how they want to win election. A lot of people not sit down. I come sit down and say, how? Since PDP go Ubiaja, go flag up their senatorial campaign, they not campaign again. I play one for Fugana where they do, I think today or yesterday. If you see people where they there, they not reach 150. They not reach. All their campaign now useless because everybody reject them because they say they not get the dividend of democracy where everybody they talk about. My people, let's take a look at the polls. How the political parties, how they stand, the three major political parties, how they stand before we bring in our panelists. And our panelists will talk about all these things today. One, for Edo North, they no say, even PDP Obaseki no say, he not dey expect any vote from there. The APC will win that place. That na 6 local government. For Edo Central, Ishan area, na 5 local government na dey there. That 5 local government, because say na two indigenes, that is Okpebolo and Asuegodalo, 2 of them are Ishan. Make we say, not to be too greedy, Okpebolo will get 4/5. How many be that? APC don't get 10 local government. Me, I come from Ovia. That Ovia local government, where me come from, na 2 local government na dey there. Ovia Southwest and Ovia Northeast. Those 2 local governments, now that one be people wey dey there na mini Nigeria. Ijo, Ishekiri, Yoruba, Benin people, Igbos, and Urobo. Now dey there na mini Nigeria, and there dem just concentrate, go reach Ore. Now Ore be the boundary. And this place where we dey talk to, now from Uniben, Ugbowo. Now from there it start. Go past Ekenwa Road, the Kalade Round axis. Go past Ugoton, Ofunama, Aja, I think Aja, I don't know how to pronounce that their name. Go reach all those areas inside riverine area. Now this local government be. We in Ovia, we don't resolve say Denko na our pikin. And Denko they contest for deputy governorship. Now no way to be done a big position. Anybody who did that position, you go attract something come our local government. Therefore, all the people don't resolve to support Denko. We go win. The 2 people will get that area for vote, now be Omosede Igbinedion and Denko. And both of them don't unite now to pull vote. The only way we go let them carry, make them take, now be Igoshodi, because of Andrew Uzame. Not be the one will be senator, na former speaker for whether House of local government now be before. Now only that area, Igoshodi, now we go give them. Then the other local government, the other ward, not be local government, to the ward where we go give them, go show the ward. Then the other ward we did there, now be that one where Modosagbovo be na commissioner of that Obaseki government. Modosagbovo na my former leader when I did PDP. He play me some kind trick. I still they take that eye look at. Me come from England. They go carry one boy where they play Oracle or Bo. Me come contest with me for by-election for Ovia Northeast. That was in 2010. That na election where Akpitanyi carry case go court. They bring the case. say make them go do rerun again for that seat for State House of Assembly. Before the case come, Akpitanyi died. So they can't say make me stand to go. The Mondosagbovo go bring Osahimeri. Because Ahimeri and the Mondosagbovo, both of them did this as Sigidi something. I mean, I'm not there any cultic society. At the end, only one vote. I come from England because then I was a member of PDP. Sagbovo don't fair do local government chairman for that area. So that Uhiye word where Sagbovo come from, he might have it. Apart from that, all of that word, all of that area, na Denko na go get am. So if you take that 2 local government out to the 10 when I first count, that's 6 local government from Edo North and 4 from Edo Central. We are not talking about 12 local government. For equity, Orion and Uhunode, not to be too greedy, my own calculation, I'll say 50-50. Now understand? So come to Edo South, that na Oredo, Ikpobaoka, and they go. 2 determinants, 2 things, 2 factors there that will trigger the vote, the outcome of that vote there. One is municipal, that na metropolitan, that means na town, in the sense that different people, foreign and non-natives, then they live in these 3 local governments. Then they live for these 3 local government. And these 3 local government, when I talk, so Igbos did there, Ishan did there, all the people from different places, then they live for these 3 local government. Now there, which is a PDP cannot get all of them. Because now there their hope, they say they go get Bobaka, then get a go, then they are good to go. Now lie. Labour is very, Labour Party is very, visible. Labour Party is really active in these 3 local government. Anything where we pray for, we say Labour and APC should get 60%, then PDP is out of the game. We already know, not be say Nana with the talker. We already know say Godwin Obaseki don't go buy the voters' card. On that day, he will be suffocated. He will not be able to use that vote. We have all the tactics, either to get him then lock him inside house. They're not the people with them. They go still use those votes where they buy. All these are the areas where we they look into. Now that they have come and say, make them do rough game, make them rig election. We not get plan to rig. We want to just play fair game. So my people, now so we see today. In case you are just joining us, what we are saying today, Obaseki don't go spend money, buy INEC officials. They carry all the voters' cards, they sell them for PDP, they their pocket. And PDP are currently, they are now sharing money into those PVC holders, 15,000. I feel swear my life for that. Somebody with them pay to, not be only one, many with them pay to, they confirm to me. So that na real truth. Me I not the lie. And Obaseki, it's still talk and say, he say one and the register, in they use computer, they monitor everything from for government house. Now understand. So now Aswa now make can release that statement. So not be say I lie. If you go back to the video, I don't play it where he talk and come out. So let's play some music and let us invite our panelists. Make them come in. Make them come in. Make them come in. Make them come in. Come discuss the matter. So while I'm doing that, I bet Mona share the video. Mona share the video. I beg. Mona share. People go. I know so the video will go to the APC leaders today. That has no problem. We don't have problem with that. I'm going to paste the 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 link to join me here now. So if you see her, make una please join me. Whoever want to come and discuss for PDP, you are welcome to. We not the discriminate here. Now the two come talk your own, but if you come, you prepare with a lot of fact. Otherwise, APC people they're strong here. They are ready to batter you with argument, and you go to cry for us. So that are the real truth. Me are not the lie. Let's make our my brothers and sisters, make we welcome our brother here. Two of them day here. I don't know whether they still there again. Progressive NG. What? I don't put the link there. Make you join us. Make you can know say you like PDP. Our great brother from America, uh, Anthony Mafidon. You are welcome too. Thank you very much. Niger man say we are tired of Harvard English make una vote for Mondo Okpebholo. Abeg, make una. Yeah, favor Osas. Yeah, you say me I no worry. APC will be the next governor for Edo State. Yes, we know the pendulum is shifting to us. But Obaseki want to rig it. That's not the topic today. You don't go spend money, buy voters' card. Nothing concern Yakubu. Yakubu focus on Edo State, rec and returning officer. Yes, Najama, thank you. See, a lot of them. The link is posted here, AI. Alois, say make I post the link. The link is posted. It's already there. You can see it here. It's there now. Then just be the last. Najama says send the link. The link there. Just click on it. Click on it. The link is here. So make una join us. Make we talk this thing today. Alois not ready. He Siriagbon say Epa Domo Lamogun Epa. With the interview with Mosede Benedict. Don't worry, definitely she will be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. At the moment, the time when I fixed for her, she was busy. When she was ready, me busy. Definitely, maybe this weekend we will get it through. Don't worry, me I know they talk anything where I know fit do. When I tell you something, my word is my bond. So Mosede will be here. As I explained to now, she will be here. No wahala. Here is. What else again? Who else again is here with us? Alois, we are waiting. You have to join us and Najama. Where is Harry? Let's talk to Harry so that he can join us. Where is Harry? Harry. Dana PDP man. May can argue for the two, whether the two Obaseki they do so, whether na good thing. One of our brothers there, yes, Simeon Onugboje. Since 2029, we begin the fight. Harry, yeah. Yeah, I did lie. Everybody wants you. I don't send the link there. May you click and make you join, I beg. Okay. Harry is coming. So we got no problem. Another person where I for like me join us now be that footballer, that progressive NG Hakim. That na guy, na a homeboy too. He play ball for Oselu those days. Ali no politics. He said na illiterate we want. Yes, na true. We not get illiterate and much more. And much more say na illiterate we want. Definitely Okpebholo will be your governor. No two ways about that. People, I don't know why people not they believe. If you not see the crowd where they follow, I swear, una go shock. Nobody is rejected in Edo Central. In Edo self, it go hard. PDP go get about 35%. Sorry, APC go get about 35% vote from Moredu because Dana Ununozedu, they have resolved, they have decided. Then it's possible Labour will get 30 there because Labour is still very strong. The odds against Labour I no go talk too much. I go leave am for the panelists to talk. I hear say they get case for court. Then get case for court. Labour they file their case for court. Then for PDP, it's a no-no. Now the urban people will talk say them go school, not them. But a lot of them will not vote PDP. Like all those university lecturer. Where be they get problem before? We know. So we can't say and I say it not be problem. Victor is here now. So let's welcome him. Richard Iwaho,
Lama, sir. Good evening, sir.
welcome.
Thanks for having
Thank
me.
you. God bless you. See, before I come back to you, my people, viewers at home, make una help us welcome Victor. He said this per Monday is only abroad 9 in, and you don't even know what's in the right. Richard, allow write your thing again so that I can understand you. Simeon Ugboje say, me I'm always on the wrong side. Simeon Ugboje, not be wrong side, then I will go win election. Oh. You understand now? You don't understand. This na election between your two kinsmen. That's Monday Okpebolo, Senator Monday Okpebolo, and Aswa Godalo, will never even contest for council or local government, and is thinking of becoming a governor. It's not possible. It's not electable. He not get people who first vote for her. APC get sense, then bring people who don't first do exams and then pass. They can't do it again. Aswa Godalo never na appointment na arrange padi government na him perform. If he so rich, wetin he want for government? Na only one na him he get money. All other people then sit down. Okpebolo na the talk say no sabi speak English would disgrace Aswa Godalo in 2 weeks' time. Una go soon I know say I dey talk true. Last time I tell una Simeon Ugboje, you say I always dey follow the wrong side. Now last year me with you, now you come my program reach. When you were talking about Tinubu, I tell you Tinubu will win the election. And we won. The problem with Tinubu government, Tinubu is laying the foundation. The kind foundation where I say one, he say Obaseki don't lay. In order to come complete her, to come continue from where Obaseki lay foundation reach, he will continue laying foundation. Tinubu, the problem we know. Part of the problem, the state governors get problem. Like our governor, like I said before. If our governor, Edo State governor, has invested in agriculture and invested in mass transit, so far not go too much. Nigerians not need much. Just that food and mobilization, transport. If they get those two, they are okay. Everybody today now PDP for Edo they use and campaign PC put on for big problem, PC put on for this. I remember for my old school platform, he said to me, oh, fuel is 1,200 a liter. Now I say, my old school mate platform, he said, fuel is 1,200. Now I tell him, say, my brother, if you're good, if there's any way you could feed the buy fuel from Nigeria, then you bring and come for me. Then we go sell them for England. Then we'll make profit. For England, I buy £1 something per liter. So exchange rate now, that means we feed the seller for about 3,000 naira a liter. For Nigeria now 1,000, which is barely about 40p a liter. It be like when they go one day. Now 40 kobo, now be a liter of fuel. I mean, what am I saying? For gallon. A gallon will be used. Say for now we are paying 40p. But my brother, when me they talk with Alois, our brother today, say, can you compare the salary where then they receive for Britain and Nigeria? I say, well, question when I forget to ask and say, how much for a flat for Nigeria? How much for a bungalow where somebody go rent? Let's assume if you pay for Hybrid area for Edo, let's say 500,000 naira. 500,000 naira is about £250 a year. You not even reach 250 a year. And that the Edo State governor, if not true technocrat, is supposed to invest in transport and agriculture, make food surplus, make people they see food eat yafun yafun. The surplus will go export am. Me I not talking too much. As I call the panelists, dem to come. Now God go bless them. Make una join us, make we welcome Alois again. Wagwan to say naira no amigo just not love una go dey say value you. That dwarf, that midget. You now see the video where they trend is all the thing we don't talk about Obaseki. Go back to it, then use am, make go back, make on the leak in from it. And an amigo, enough we win 2 vote for Aswe Godalo. It's just how to make the money. When Aswe give am some both bash, he confused. Fear not let am talk the two way where they say may not talk again. He not talk am again, he not shout to show Baba again. Now na Akpako, because Akpako not give am money. Anyway, we borrow Iranamigo to PDP, may go from full instead, may just come off for ourselves. Good riddance. You don't go there and I don't they open the mouth, they talk anyhow. May we not talk too much. I'll first give the floor to our brother Alois from United States. Go ahead, Alois. Alois, you ready?
Now, Mr. Victor, can you speak? I'm just trying to set up my iPad. It's taking quite some time.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. Victor, before you start, the question today, the topic today is that Governor Godwin Obaseki, a technocrat governor, planned to rig the Edo 2024 gubernatorial election by buying votes. And we will want you to tell us today if this is fair and why would that happen. I know you will not talk because you are pro APC, but then I would like to ask this question: that why
Yeah,
is Governor Godwin Obaseki not invested money in agriculture and transport for the people to ameliorate the sufferings of Edo people? At the moment, if he has done that, Edo would have been a safe haven or the
okay.
tourist attraction
Okay,
center
I
where
hear you, sir.
Thank you.
I,
Go
I,
ahead.
I hear you, but so you're asking two questions now. One
Mm.
is about investment in agriculture, and the other one is about a vote buying, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So let me start with the vote buying issue. And
Go ahead.
before I continue, is it alleged or you have concrete proof? Let's be clear.
If you are see how it is,
It's
there
important to put
is
truth out there. It's important we put truth.
no, it be like say you be lawyer, you ask me question. Here's a situation. They said
Who said?
200. Wait now,
Okay.
INEC said wait. INEC said 200,000 over 200,000 people came in to register for voters cast the supplementary voter card. That
Yeah.
is unprecedented, and in the history of Nigeria, Edo voters registration, they never see such a thing. That
Mhm.
the surge was too much, and the age group now young people now can do one. And these people when they don't finish the voters card, they say make they can't take am. Then over now 5 days time window, now they put, and that 5 days time window, over 120,000 collected that vote that it caused for a concern. And
Okay.
during that period, somebody, Governor Godwin Obaseki, brought out a lot of money, mobilizing people, youth, to go and vote. But today, this one is not alleged. I got information from some people that Obaseki is paying 15,000 naira to PVC holder in Edo State. So I
And
just
your
saw a
and your
post.
and your source is your source
Very, 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 very credible. He said, "Then your phone and say,
is a
Madam, you
credible
are
source.
a eh?
Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
See.
I hear you.
Wait a minute. When I saw an oath before I talk on, just take my word for it. And
I
I
get it.
do.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Let me go on. You know, this is election
Yeah,
season. There is always this
yeah.
type of things about vote buying, talks, rigging. You know, we hear all this. This is not the first time election is going on in this country where we hear all this sort of information here and there. Yeah, some I'm not saying it's not true. Some might be true, some might not be true. But
Can I play one video for you where Obaseki in fact mentioned that while you people were registering for the voters card, we get computer. He was monitoring everything in government house. Do you want to see the video?
which computer? Okay, put the video.
Hmm? Good
Yeah, you
man,
can
I
put
like
the
that.
video. It's fine.
I like that. I like that when you talk, so I like that. Just wait to listen. Oh.
Uh,
Key political. What you going to go to Ghana? So I beg, going forward. I want you. I just tell you this one. Bluetooth mode. This party, this local government. You say yeah.
Ghana Obaseki they talk so. If intro to one here. Listen.
This afternoon, I can't thank you because from what I don't see,
Una hear?
no problem for this local government.
You hear that?
PDP don't win Esako Center. You know why? I see on a hand. When INEC when INEC open the registration, when they do serial continuous voter registration, Esako Central may be one of the highest. Who be the people who go register? Now be
Una dey hear.
Before, when you look the result from Esako Central, total vote, everybody, 14,000. This registration alone.
This registration alone.
7,500.
Una hear.
So I can't thank Kuda. I know. Say, from what I can see here today, now the youths would have tried.
Yeah, and the youth not reach 200. Youth not reach 200 though. People waiting there not reach 200.
Yeah. Well, okay. If I've heard this. I've heard it. But
Wait and listen first. Listen to this one.
Computer will they use do everything.
Listen, oh.
As something they happen, I just stay for government house.
You see, They tell us say na your work. You say na your work.
Help me. Help me.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You dey laugh now.
Yeah,
Go
fact,
ahead.
this does not call for panic. See, I just, for me, I don't think it proves anything really. It's just
You
campaign
give
talk.
money to young people, make
It's,
them go the
it's just
register, they
campaign talk.
monitor am for government house.
If I calm
You
down,
say na 7,000. People wey dey the rally wey dey shout in voice just now, they not reach 200 people. Go ahead.
yeah, I've listened to the cover to what to the
Onyeme say
campaign.
no megumu o. Onyeme say no
If I hold on,
Ese Brown say no understand me sef. No, you not go understand me when we dey open and
if I
yash.
hold on, I just listened to the conversation you
Okay.
played now.
Onyeme say no megumu o. Onyeme say no
If I
megumu
hold on now, hold on. So I just
Yeah.
listened to the voice record, the voice that you played now. For me, it doesn't prove
Na
anything
video.
that he wants. I don't think, honestly, it doesn't prove anything that he wants to read. It's just campaign talk. I don't think it's you don't have to. It's nothing to worry about.
He
To be
talk say
honest,
the monitor am from government house. Not prove anything.
there's no cause for alarm. You don't need to panic for all
He
those things
said
you said.
before
It's
now
not.
14,000 be there. He
It's,
said
it's,
he said this supplementary continued registration alone
if I,
7,500. He said him no
no,
say na the youth, na the young people wey dey easy to say Mona come go register. I'll give una this.
it's campaign talk now. Listen.
Okay, that campaign talk.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's just campaign talk. I don't think this proves anything that he's planning to rig election. If this is your proof, then it doesn't hold water. If this is what you are based your allegations on, because I think it's still alleged. If this is what you are basing your allegations on, then it doesn't hold water. I didn't see anything there about rigging. It was just campaign talk, honestly. You can ask Ali the same thing. I'm sure he listened as well. I didn't see any proof.
Wait first. If you say it's alleged, my brother.
You are alleging. You are alleging.
Next chairman said never see these things. And there are evidence say other people for INEC office, they were denied collection of their PVC rule. That video, a lot of I mean, I beg if you are watching, send it to me.
Let me before we go to Ali, let me just ask you: the allegation now, is it coming from you or from INEC?
INEC is giving us the
who is alleged now? This rigging now that you're talking about.
No. We are not in the court of lawyer here. In the empirical analysis of the whole thing, he said, "Listen, INEC say unprecedented. He never see this kind of turnout."
You played this voice to show me proof. I'm telling you that if this is your proof, then it doesn't hold water. I didn't see anything here that suggests.
Are you a judge or am I a judge to judge?
If I hold on, I didn't see anything in this thing you played that suggests rigging. Honestly, I can't see. Maybe Alois can see it. I can't see it. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't see it. That is just my humble opinion on the whole.
Okay, guys, you've mentioned your opinion now. You've mentioned your opinion now 4 times. Let me respond to Evans. You've said your candid opinion about that video. I know you must cover. Evans,
I'm just being objective.
You try to insult me, Evans. I am telling you, I'm quoting an INEC official who said that it's unprecedented that the turn up for the registration, there was massive turnout, and when it comes to collection, over 120,000 people collected their voters card in 5 days, which
does that imply
it has never happened? They happen.
I know it has never, but
happen.
So does this imply rigging in your opinion?
No, it's not rigging. It implies.
No, because
wait now. You know the let person answer. It implies that there's a vote buying.
but you have not been able to establish that.
All this Obaseki people with them pay me, they come the attack Now, so Okpebolo go BBC. A
Ignore
lot
the
of
comments.
people
Ignore the
who they
comments.
pay.
If what you should do, you should ignore the
No, I'm
comments
not
and
the
just
ignorant. They are part of it. They don't want to come. I'm not the ignorant, but I must give them this thing because they are not talking sense. They are not making sense. They come here and start saying illiteracy. See, evangelist,
everybody
una
cannot
go
be on
cry
your
on the
side.
21st.
If everybody
James
cannot be on your
Akigbe,
side.
una go cry. Una go see
You
what
know what
they
you should
call
you have
election.
to understand something. You have to understand something. Everybody cannot be on your side. You know, it's election. There must be opposition.
I don't want everybody to be on my side, but
So
fair game.
if they are saying they are
Fair
just,
game.
I don't think you should give them too much attention. Those commenters. Or I'm not saying you should
Fair,
ignore them
fair, no,
completely,
no, no. Now,
but don't give them too
this
much
not
attention.
inclusive. This not inclusive mini debate.
If they are,
The call and speaker.
they are
Free
not
to talk, but you
they
must
are not
invite
they are
them.
not they are not on your side. Well, that's it, it is what it is. I mean, the others are on
I'm
your
not
side
upset.
also. So it is like
I'm
that.
not upset that they are not on my side. We get oh, the progressive NG is here today, Hakim. So
So
we have listened to Mokuna join us.
now
Make we
I want to
welcome
talk about
progressive
the
NG.
agriculture.
It ain't a correct guys.
Welcome,
Good evening. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear, Hakim.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I want to quickly ask you something, Epa. This vote buying, this voters card you say they are buying. Epa, you understand how voting work in Nigeria these days. So, of what use
Yes,
is
sir.
anybody buying voters card?
Of what use? Since
Yeah.
Aswan and Obaseki, they are already aware that the game is over. So they are using the plan B to get all the voters card and give to party agents. See, in 2019, I was in Nigeria campaigning
No,
for
Epa,
President
that was
Buhari.
2019.
Yeah,
Epa, that was Epa. We had
I
no,
want to
Epa,
answer you.
there was an amendment to the Electoral Act, right, recently. That was 2022, right? So, and I'm asking you now, in regards to the amendment to the Electoral Act 2022, of what good is it for anybody buying voters card? It is obviously stated, if you cannot get accredited, you cannot vote. And if your fingerprint does not match your voters card, it is not a registered vote. Listen, recently we saw Natasha Akpoti reclaim a senatorial mandate in Kogi State. And how did she do it? Because it's so easy to prove. If somebody take another person's voters card and go, even if the INEC officials there turn a blind eye, the card reader will not register that vote. So it's easy. You cannot have in a polling unit 10 people who are accredited and vote, and then you have 20 ballot papers. That is over voting by the letter of the law. So it's of no use. It doesn't happen. What you are just saying now doesn't work.
Progressive NG. Let me say this case scenario, this case study. See the way it works, when you grab that voter's card, one, like PDP, they have access to their data, their phone numbers, and their address. They send money to them into their individual account and ask them to vote. Out of 100 people, 70 will vote, 30% will chop the money. Then secondly, when you go to a polling unit, your polling booth on that day, the security and the youth corpers are compromised. They give them money, then it will turn a blind eye to your vote, your accreditation, and your voting. They don't mind. They pour then the cards because on that day on the spot, after everything, they will count it. All the party agents will be there. They'll count 1, 2, 3. No time to go and be verifying the voters. This thing. Sometimes they change to manual voting. They will say the machine is not working, so they have to do it manually. So of what
If
you
they are not allowed to do manual voting anymore, they don't allow manual voting.
Let me help
What?
you guys. You can still do manual voting. Let me help you. Let me help you guys. You
Okay,
guys
help
are so.
us, please.
Let me ask.
Help,
Let me just
help
start
us,
with. Let
Alois.
me just start with your last point where you say they can't do manual voting. The word is not manual voting. You can still vote manually. What happens is that when you go to a polling booth, and you present your card or whatever, it's just like your bank card. You put it in the machine, and the machine can't read it. So if the INEC officer can establish that it can be read, it can give you an alternative ballot, which is a
No, they
paper
don't do
ballot.
that. I
They
lose. They
do
don't
it.
do that
It's
anymore.
there.
No, they don't.
It's in the
It
Electoral
is
Act.
called supplementary. Listen, it is
No,
not in the Electoral Act anymore.
it's in the
Come,
Electoral
listen.
Act. It's
Pull it
called a
out.
supplementary. It's called
The
it's called a
Electoral
paper.
Act.
Hold on.
If
No,
you challenge Alois
pull
will
out
pull
the
it out
Electoral
now.
Act now and show me
Listen,
what section of that
listen.
Electoral Act you have it in.
Listen, they did it in last election. It's called a paper ballot. What
No,
happens?
in the
Hold on now. Hold on.
We
Hold
saw
on.
governors who were not able to cast their vote in the first
Hold
instance. They
on.
had to go home and come back.
Hold on. You just said that I'm not arguing that these send people home. Let me finish my statement. You are just arguing that it's not there. When you have the case of one person in a polling unit of 200 people, it happens. They will reject the person. When you have in that polling unit, you are not saying it's happening to 20, 30 people. That means there's a problem with the machine. That's what's happening there. So you get a paper ballot. It allows them to do it.
No, you don't. There's not like a paper
Hello,
ballot.
can I help people? I work in as agent in the last election. Maybe I can help you guys because I can see
Go on,
misinformation
Naija
there.
now.
Yeah. What that brother is saying, the last speaker, is it doesn't happen like that. You are talking about the time of card reader when they will give you alternative ballot paper. You understand? For this new electoral act with this new beavers, first, if you get to your polling unit, they accredit you. You show your voter's card, you put your thumbprint, so they have to look it that it tally with that your name on that your voter card. If your fingerprint doesn't go, they use your facial hide, that is your face. You understand? Then when you go, they accredit you. Then before they now give you ballot paper. So when you now vote, what they do now, let me tell you the truth, because the other first guy was very right. Let me tell you, if you, for example, maybe this is my ward now. This is my polling unit. This is my polling unit. I have in my beavers, each beavers are come, are already be accredited, program to that each polling unit. Maybe I have 200 registered voter in this my polling unit. Maybe at the end of the day, it's only 50 people that come and it's accredited. They are going to check the beaver before they count. After they finish counting, they will verify the beavers. 200 voters in this polling unit. How many people that was accredited is 50. It's only that 50 that is going to record. They are not going to record like the olden days, 200 that you can just ballot buses. You understand? It's only those people that are accredited, finish, that will be recorded.
My brother,
Understand?
God will bless
Please.
you. God will
So,
bless
so,
you
Understand?
because
so,
you
so,
see
so, so you may look short.
a pass be carrying.
Please go to the last election in court if many of the results were not more than what was accredited.
There is nothing, you
No,
cannot prove that one. Don't
those
say
were called
no. Don't
It
say that
was
overvoting.
one.
there in
They
court. That
were
was
called
part of
I
the
said
overvoting.
voting.
I work. I said, oh my God, I'm telling you what I work there, not that I'm here. I'm telling you the orientation they give us, that's exactly what we make there. You
Brother,
cannot,
It is
nothing
called
there.
overvoting.
I did not say they did not give you orientation. You were not voting in 36 states of the federation. They could honor it in Benin. It
You are
happens in
just
many
doing your
states.
own fallacy, my
And
brother.
Louis,
The first guy is
and
telling you
Louis,
the truth.
It
The new
happens.
electoral, that is the way it works. This is the way it works in polling unit today. There's nothing like overvoting that will give you ballot
there's
board because your credit.
there's no supplementary papers anymore.
Excuse me.
Nobody can use
Okay.
your voter card.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Nobody. Only what they can use, sir. Let me
Okay.
tell you. Only what
Excuse
you
me.
can say.
You are
Maybe they
saying
are afraid.
excuse me. You are saying it didn't happen. Even go and play the video of INEC reading the result when the electoral officer started cancelling polling units. There were a lot of overvoting of less people are
Yeah,
accredited.
but
The
that
result
was
was
why they
more.
were
So
That
I
canceling
is
it.
don't
what
know
I'm
what you are
telling you.
saying.
That
It
is what
doesn't
I'm
happen.
telling you. Are you listening to me? I say if you have 200 people who register voter in this polling unit now, for example, it's 200 in that beaver. Every beavers come with program that's going to each polling unit. How many people in that polling unit that register that the program there? It may be
Wait,
200. At the end of the day, maybe 50 people come.
Najama,
Yeah.
1 second. I want to ask one question. When was this new technology introduced?
It was BVAS 2022.
BVAS, that's
That was
2022 Electoral Act now.
They use it. They use it for Osun election.
Okay.
They use it
Edo,
they use it for Edo election. They use it for Ondo election, and then they use it for the 2023 presidential election.
Anambra election. Yeah, for state.
Okay. Yeah. Election last year. Why are some obedience still saying that the election was rigged?
Forget that one. That is their own. They have to have. Everybody have to stay on the narrative. Forget that one. What you are saying now, what you said that made this guy to come here listening to you since, because I participated and I work as a polling unit. That's why I say let me help you guys, because some people is still making the assumption of 2019, 2015. You understand that you can just go there. They say maybe when the what do they call it, the card that pay, that they now have to go to alternative of you have to vote on the pilot this thing without a card. That is why I have to come say no. The new one that will work is not like that. You understand? It's not like nobody can use your voter's card to go anywhere. Voter's card, somebody take your voter's card is not valid. You cannot use it. You understand? Only what you can say, if they say maybe what I can pick out from a part, maybe he doesn't understand. Maybe if they are suppressing your vote, maybe they are collecting people's voter's card, maybe to suppress your vote in your area. You understand? Where you have power, you understand, to suppress the voter that will come there. Finish.
Okay, so if a part say, hold on, if you had said that in a lot of places in Edo North that they are buying voters cards so that the people don't have access to go and vote. Okay, that will make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, that's suppressing your vote. Yeah. But say they want to use it to go and vote. It's not possible.
To say that they want to go and use it to vote.
No, that is not possible.
That cannot work.
No, that is not possible.
Listen, there is nothing wrong in it. They call it ballot harvesting. There's nothing wrong with it. It happens in America. There's nothing wrong with it. So it depends on each kind of strategy. If the PDP decides and wake up and say, go and register on my behalf, keep the voter's card and vote for me, it's a strategy. They do it in America.
Yes, of course.
Yes. It's called harvesting. They do it everywhere. But the point is, at the end of the day, it's left for the other parties to go and do the same if they want to do.
Yes, of course.
So it's a strategy for.
I can sponsor 200 people in my community to go and register, because they are going to vote for me. I can do it. That is I'm investing for you. You are right, my brother. I'm investing for vote. Everybody is investing for vote. So I can sponsor the whole world. If I can sponsor them, tell them to go and collect people, to go and register for PVC, motivate them to go and they are going to vote for me. So that is everybody's job. You too, you go and do your own, you understand? But only one thing that before I will collect your PVC, I will now use from back and go and use it to vote. That is impossible, my brother.
You will not collect the PVC. What you do is that you can still tell the person that registered, say, okay, maybe you collected it today on election day, I'll give it back to you to go and vote. Maybe that's your own way to.
Yeah, you can still do that. Yeah, that is your strategy.
That is still the decision of the owner of the PVC.
And you, that
is an agreement that means you come into an agreement with that person.
No, the question here. Yeah, but what the power was saying that they want to give it, because when Progressive came in, that is what I was listening. He said they want to go and give it to the electoral, the ad hoc officer to use it to vote and turn away. That is why I say, my template cannot work in your own template. Impossible. It's template. And on fascia, it cannot work. So nobody can use your voter's card. Even though I leave my voter card, I throw it away now. Nobody can take it and use it. Impossible. Nowhere.
Najama.
So
since you've been the latest person who experienced the latest voting patterns or voting system in Nigeria, question now is, one, with all what you have said, the three of you have said, is that corruption or rig, or what do you call that?
What is corruption? Which one? I don't understand. Which one is corruption inside?
To take someone's voter's card or to phone a potential voter and pay money into his or her account.
But you are alleging and you cannot prove anything. This criminal offense, you cannot prove it. You are not proving it. No. If you are alleging, you have to use allege. Because what you are saying, you cannot prove it.
Can I ask you another question, please?
You cannot prove
because
it now.
I've asked you the first question. I've bust that.
You're not proving it to us, what you are saying.
So I want to ask you another question, Ipa. This between Denko and Ize-Iyamu, who would you say is more popular as a politician?
Denko and Ize-Iyamu. Denko contesting election.
Denko.
No. I just want. I'm leading him somewhere. I just want to ask.
Denko has been on a ballot box.
He's a retiring politician.
And Ize-Iyamu has contested for state governor. So I would say it's Ize-Iyamu.
Okay, so Ize-Iyamu lost his own local government during the last governorship election. And you said Denko is going to win the tour of Via because of what? Based on the fact that he's so popular or what?
Based on it's been tested and proven last year twice.
Okay.
But you have to go and check the result first. What was the result in the election? That is what.
So the last election in Ovia probably was Denko versus
the other
So what you have
Denko have win elections severally. Yeah, I think he's the speaker. You have win severally. So Ize-Iyamu have never won anything. So you can't use that one to.
You cannot use Ize-Iyamu. Ize-Iyamu is not going to influence Denko election result. Denko will influence. So
let me ask Progressive NG. Progressive NG. How many local government did Ize-Iyamu get on year 2020?
5 local government.
5 local government, and then
that's one senatorial district finish. So as a senator.
No, 5 local government.
Ize-Iyamu victory has got nothing to do with Denko.
The only reason he won 5 local government was because of Adam Soshomole. That's all. That was the only reason he won 5 local government in Edo North. From Edo Central, Edo South, it got blown out completely.
Okay, 2016.
2016, honestly, I cannot. I think he won 18 local government. He won about that was a close race, to be honest. He won, was it 81 on that one?
More than the election was overturned by Oshomole, by Semo Oshomole.
It's you that saying that, but you asked me how many local government he won. So I'm saying, I think that because I know that was a close election, so he got about 8 local government or so. 7 or 8 local government.
So Ize-Iyamu is not going to determine whether Denko win or Via or not anyway. So
no, what I'm listen, always what I'm trying to say to you, in terms of Edo politics, let us be honest with her. Ize-Iyamu is a bigger force than Denko. If you say that if Ize-Iyamu cannot even hold his own local government, why would you think Denko will win over?
No,
because it was
I disagree. It's like you saying your current president didn't win his state; he still became president. So that doesn't really make any difference. There are people who lost their local government.
You're using a very skewed analogy. It doesn't make
no.
What you just said now
it's not skewed. You've talked about Ovia that Denko come from. Well, you've talked about Ovia. You yourself said Denko has contested there twice. Twice he contested against PDP. Now you now have the Denko contesting there again. If you look at the campaign they've been doing now, you can see the pictures from there. You can tell the people like him. They will now also have the person that I contested against now coming to say, okay, I'm supporting you. So I don't see the reason you are saying you cannot win there. So if you add it up.
Okay, look, I just ask a part question. If you think he can win, fine. Look, election is on the
21st.
I've just talked about Via.
No, you can't.
I did not talk about the whole state. I just talked about where Denko came from.
The thing is this, right? Me, I don't think Desco being a House of Rep member is going to have any effect on that election in Ovia. And Desco is going to lose both Ovia in that election. You will see the result will come, and you will see. You see, I told you so.
You want bet? I like to bet with you. £100 each.
I don't gamble, man. I'm not a gamble man. So I'm not that wealthy. I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich as you.
You
I'm
are
not as
excused.
rich as you, so I don't.
I'm
£100
not.
is a very big
I'm
deal.
not. I'm not.
If I get APC
£100
money
is
now,
life changing money for me.
if I get APC money now,
I'm.
No,
If I feel so, I never get a PC penny, and I feel bet with
before
you.
primary, because
I feel bet
you
with
don't
you,
say,
and I'll
not
phone you on that day.
before primary, don't be you say you collect
Then go
500,000.
ready.
That you say we not here.
Denko is in his area, so
Me,
he will lose both of them, and then Oshomole that's still on the ballot. So where will he
Najama,
decide?
you just always.
Is that
no, that is different.
That's okay.
Oshomole was a former
okay? You are
governor.
just alleging.
Oshomole was a former governor who the people thought who the people feel like they benefited a lot from. So they still gave him support. And look, I'm not going to sit here now and say PDP is going to win in Edo North. The only reason I'm not going to say that is because of the Oshomole factor. Apart from that side,
It's not a Shomole factor. You are not creating a very coherent analogy. If you look at
so
the
what?
history of election in Edo State, go to the last
Okay.
election that the Edo so didn't want Tinubu. Go to the previous one. Go to the previous and the previous. So Shomole has always delivered Edo North. So it's not a question of he's a popular governor. Do your analogy
Okay.
properly.
Yeah,
Okay. So what did I just say? What did I say that is different from what you said now?
you
So
are still saying the same thing now.
so I gave you
Just tire, man.
a coherent description.
So
So
what did I say that is
even the
different from
last
what you just said now?
that you are able talking about now that okay, Tinubu is not popular. Oshomole still delivered a donut. Then
Yeah, but what did I say? I used
PDP
the
is the
word
one that
Oshomole
didn't win
factor.
any local government in
I
Edo
used the
State
word
in last
Oshomole
election.
factor. So how is it different from what you just said now?
Nobody knows Shomala is going to pull with that. That is not
That's
arguable.
all I said. That's all I said. I
Then
didn't say anything different.
you also have another second factor that you're not looking at, and Danobi is the one that carried Obaseki. It's not supporting that campaign.
Danobi, Oshomole, Shaibu, they all come from the same place. What difference does it make? They all come from the same north. They do not.
It made a difference. He helped for Obaseki last election. So I don't know why you are saying Danobi doesn't make a difference.
Danobi lost his own polling unit in Edo North. How is he going to help Obaseki?
Okay, Danobi is not useless. When he was standing on that
Progressive
stage,
NG.
when
Progressive NG,
Danobi was on that
we have a
stage,
phone call.
swaying all the votes.
They are not saying that
Progressive
not
NG.
useless. Nobody said it's
Progressive
useless.
NG, we have a
We are
phone
only
call.
saying that his factor is not as significant as you are saying
Victor,
it is.
Harry, Victor, we have a phone call, please. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, my friend. I agree to that.
Thank you.
All the analysis you guys have been making, they are all real. They are all real. But you should not forget about the economic situation right now. That's why I bring my belief with APC right now too, because most people in the rural area, even with the urban area, almost 60% in that state. A lot of them they are not educated. They don't know the difference between APC federal and state APC. Because of the economic situation right now, fighting hard every day, most especially the increase in fuel. A lot of percentage have make up their mind to vote for PDP. That is just my fear, not just the issue you guys are discussing. Though it's real, that's my fear right now because I'm really afraid because it will not be easy for APC right now to win at this state because of the situation of the economy, which the masses they believe on. So that is it.
Okay.
Yeah, but why is that a bad thing?
You can't use federal to compare local election.
My brother, let me just make one comment to what he said. If you look at Nigeria, Nigeria election does not work in a straight line. Since Tinubu became president, even when Buhari was being rubbish, they've already had about 3 or 4 by-election or 6 by-election in the same bad government. The people still went to vote for APC in several states. It doesn't work like that.
Politics is local, so you cannot use the local and be comparing federal. Federal is different.
Nigeria does not follow federal.
Politics is local. So I know you. You may say people may love APC in the ground. So that's because Tinubu is APC, you go and work in those states. No, politics is local.
That's what I'm saying. So Tinubu might be creating problem in Abuja. That doesn't mean that they will go and work in Nigeria. Politics does not work like that.
Let's put some context.
Listen, if you go to Benin, if you go to Edo State right now, right? If you go to Edo State right now, you go on the street. on the streets and speak to not politicians, ordinary people regarding these coming elections and say who are they going to support? If you ask 100 people, you will not see 10 people that will tell you APC. I'm telling you now. If you ask 100 people, you will not see 10 people that will say APC.
Where did you survey?
But wait, please let me jump button a little bit. You may see it like that. Let me tell you one thing. Any election, only look at when they are doing what did they call it? When they are doing this their focus, Abi. What did they call it? What did they call it?
Polls.
This thing, the polls. When did they do the polls? You see, you only see what come out during the poll, but the reality, you have to ask yourself. People don't like APC, but look at their campaign. Why is every of their campaign is crowd? APC will come the same state, the same local government is crowd. Labour Party will come the same local government is crowd. The same crowd. No one there. No one this crowd. Oh, why you not see yourself that?
Did you not see the crowd, the mammoth crowd Tinubu pulled during the election in Lagos? If they tell you Tinubu would lose Lagos, would you ever believe that? Do you not see the mammoth crowd he was pulling in the stadium, filling up stadium?
It's like you don't
Market women was doing market
no, you don't understand what you don't get what I'm saying. See.
Tinubu strategy. Tinubu was not running an election to win Lagos. He was running an election to win across board.
What I want you to look is that the same local government, if all of them, the three party, the three major candidates, they went there to campaign in different day, that place is still crowded. That campaign ground is still crowded. So now I'm asking now, who are those people that say, because if you go to that local government and go and do opinion poll now, you will see maybe all of them will say maybe PDP or APC or Labour Party, Abi. You say nobody wants it. But if APC come that same place, you will see that place will full with the campaign. So why are they? So you have to understand.
Let me
give you the result of that. There was a poll I read in Arise to this evening. He actually gave Akpata the winner of the election. So that's why I said it doesn't make anything. And even the PDP that this man is even talking about now, don't forget the PDP main strength in those states is mostly that Benin City area. That is the area that the Labour Party is going to help them to destroy. That's what it's not looking at.
Labour Party just do it better to do south because nobody like Obaseki now.
Let me just say something. The election is going to be very close. It's not clear cut for anybody, whether APC, PDP, it's going to be very, very tight. I think it's going to be the tightest election that they will experience in a long time. It's going to be the closest.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's going to be fine.
But this race, my brother, I don't see more than only the people in this race is just APC and PDP. I don't see Akpata in this race. Let me be realistic.
No. Akpata is not in the race. What Akpata is going to do is that PDP is supposed to clear a lot of ground in Oredo and Egon, whatever. Akpata is going to help them to decimate those votes.
What I'm saying that general public opinion between APC and PDP is very wavy. There's no clear cut say the people are for APC or people are for PDP. I think it's split down the middle.
So are you believing there will be a
runoff? Right, you are split.
There will be a runoff.
No,
not necessarily.
See where the problem is. See, let me just tell you, my brother. Just look at it. Only the problem there is Akpata. And where is it going to destroy? The Edo South. And that one will give leverage to anybody who able to do well in the north and in the central. Finish. It will just give leverage to that person.
Look at what you said earlier.
I'm telling you.
You agreed that Oshomole will deliver a donut. You are also agreeing the same thing that APC will share Edo Central. So if Labour go and decimate Edo, PDP doesn't really have a place where they have a bulk vote in this election.
You understand?
What are you talking about?
Which area? Nobody has bulk vote anymore.
That's what I'm saying to you. Labour will help them to decimate it. That's what I'm saying to you. where they
No,
decimated
no,
Labour
them.
no.
will
Let me tell you
Labour will
something. Akpata vote is going to come within just a few word in Oredo. Outside of Oredo, forget it. Labour is not present.
My brother, last presidential election, go and read them. Labor
That
won
was
the
the
areas
who were
you
the
are
look.
saying now. Labor won.
Alois, who were the people?
See
Who were
now,
the people
wait,
that
progressive,
was on the obedient movement? Who were the
progressive,
people that was
progressive,
mostly in the
progressive.
obedient movement
Yeah,
in
and
Edo?
it's
Yeah.
not the same obedient
Wait,
that
no,
is supporting
just
Akpata.
1 minute,
It's
progressive,
the
progressive.
metropolitan
Look at it
city.
this way. Progressive, look at it this way. Okay, see, 3 of them now, you need 12 local government to become the state governor, abi? You need 12 local government. Okay, now, look at that 6 local government in Edo South now. 3 of them is going there. 3 of them is going there. Just, you don't,
It's
no, Edo
seven
South.
local government. 7 local
No,
government.
leave Central. 07.
No, Edo South.
Edo North is 6. Edo Central is 5.
Edo,
In the South, 7.
which one is Edo North?
Edo South is 7.
I'm talking about, okay,
Edo South is 7.
Edo South, sorry. Oh, sorry. Look at 7 1 to say, sorry, yeah, you are right. Look at that Edo South there.
No,
3 of
go
them,
back.
3 that major
Go back.
candidates is going there.
Oredo, Ego, Ikpobaha, go with 3. That's where Labor will decimate.
Okay, we can see.
No, I want you to tell me.
Yes.
I want you to tell me where 3 of them, where are 3 of them is going to bring out votes there. I just wanted to shuffle that 7 local government.
Okay, so you see that 7 local government.
Guys, 1
Ikpobaha,
second. One second. Let's welcome all No Politics is here with us too.
Oh, na
Go
politics.
ahead, Akim, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, so
This one,
Ikpobaha is a resounding PDP vote. Ego is a resounding PDP vote. Oredo is going to be a resounding with a little bit of pinch of Labour Party there. That's all. Then you're talking about Oriomo and No, there is the both PDP vote. Forget it. Then Ovia, yes, APC will do a little bit well, but PDP still the all 7 local government in Edo South is going PDP way. That's all.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is that what we are doing here, we are just speculating. You understand? This election, it might be different from what we are all thinking here. You understand? But for me, I think it's going to be the closest election Edo has experienced because of the way things are, leading up to the elections. All the events leading up to the elections is going to be quite close. There will not be a runoff, but it will be really tight.
It will be
100 votes can make a difference. So if I have the highest number and I have the 12 local government, even if I pass it with 100, I win it already now. So that doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
But how is a winner determined? Is it the highest vote?
Highest vote and 2/3 of the local government and
2/3. So what I'm saying in my submission, unless somebody tell me otherwise, the history is very clear. I do not always go for Shomole. It's very clear.
That is the only way I'm afraid I do not. Because I know
you are not going to Edo Central. There's no way you are going to tell me
the way I see it, Oshomole might sweep Esako, but Onwa and Akoko Edo, I don't think he will win there.
No, I'm not saying he's going to win all of them. At the end of the day,
but if Oshomole doesn't win the whole of Edo, then APC is not going to win the election. If Oshomole, that I'm supporting, Lucy, me that supporting as well, I still think Oshomole will win all the local government in Edo North. But if it happens that it doesn't win it, then APC, that's it for APC is finished. Where are they going to win the election?
No. It's not about winning all the Edo North, whatever. It's about the distance you can gather there. See, look at
you only need 25. You need 25%.
Look at the way you win election. The place that you are very strong, say for example, Edo North, you need to create a measurable gap with the second person. Now you are not coming to a central. Assuming they share a central, both of them share it 50-50 or 40-60, whatever you want to do it. So then you come to the Edo South that you are saying now. Whether you like it or not, we've already said those 3 local governments will be decimated. Whether you like it or not.
Progressive. See the way you have to see progressive.
Alois. Look at the thing with Edo South. You don't understand that. Edo South is the most cosmopolitan side of Benin. There are Igbos. Wait. In Edo South, there are Benis, There are Isans, there are
Yeah.
Igbos, there are
Yes.
Hausas, there are Ijo, and some other people living in the state that are based in
Yes.
Benin. You
Yes.
understand? So Edo State is very cosmopolitan compared to maybe Edo Central or
That's what we
Edo.
are saying. That's
So
what we
that cosmopolitan effect will have a very strong role to play in the votes.
Yeah, that's why we
Uh,
are saying
yeah,
that's why we
you
are
have to
saying
still
Labour will
look. See,
decimate
you
the
have to
vote.
still look.
That's why we
Wait,
brought Labour in there. That's why we
yeah,
brought
that's why we
Labour.
brought Labour in.
Even
You
with
just
Labour,
explained.
that's why I'm saying that.
That's exactly
Edo,
what you just explained. That's the effect of
that's why I'm
Labour.
saying. That's why
Eh?
I'm saying that Edo South is
You
not.
understand?
Edo South
So,
is.
so don't forget in
See,
history.
even
It's
if
not,
APC come, wait, let me tell you, bros. See, you have to see, look up. See, if APC come, if APC can only be getting, it's 25 of the votes there. If,
yes, I'm
for example,
telling you.
now, APC, PDP take first. If APC come to for in that south now, maybe PDP take first. If APC can be getting 25% of that vote, becoming second, 25% with second, they can even in that 7 local government, they can get 25% of that vote at that 7 local government and just go there and win.
Let me even
Because
tell you,
it's only 25% of the vote you need.
Louis, you know that even you know that in Edo South, in Ovia, there's a lot of Ijo settlements there.
Yeah.
And they have to also vote too.
Victor, can I come in? I'm from Ovia.
Yes.
The just settlements are mostly in the Gelegele, Ikoro, and Ofunama.
Yeah,
and
but they will
those
vote.
ones,
They are in Edo State,
and
they will
those
vote.
ones, we 3 days ago there was a mass rally there, and they all agreed to vote APC. It has been a PDP stronghold.
Okay. We'll see how it goes on election day.
Election day, that is not what you feel.
Agree to.
Those are paid rally. That is not what we have on election day.
Victor, you see that your explanation, those 3 local government we're talking about in Edo South, at the end of the day, the vote will not count because it's going to be decimated by 3 parties. So if you are giving Labour 40, giving PDP 30, APC 20, the vote does not count again.
I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. How it's going to be distributed.
It's just
tell you how it go. I know how it go go.
Well,
I know how it go go. Ma tell you how it go go.
On politics, go ahead, my brother.
If I agree with you, you sabi road. Now I tell you now election will go. Now landslide victory to Monday Paholo to APC.
Okay.
Now why I talking that last slide? 2 reasons.
This one don't shoot go.
2 reasons.
Go on. You don't shoot the bullet.
You just have to look at Oshomole government and Obaseki government. Which one favor the locals pass? When I mean the locals, I know they talk about me and you where they.
Hello.
I think it's cut off.
Hello.
Go ahead. On our politics. Go ahead.
So I think.
Hold on. Sorry, sorry. Hey. When I talk of local, I talk about those people where the villages, local communities, those elite, those former people where they lead women leader, youth leader for village, the areas of society and all those things. People will get more vote under their control than me and you.
So how Somali government favor them?
Exactly.
No,
that's the question.
Tell us how.
Make I finish now. When I mean the question where you ask, when I say favor them, there is a good relationship between those village people, the local people, them, and the Osadebe Avenue. What do I mean? You could tell, say, for any village where you enter, they know say now Shomole na the government. I am not saying money they enter or their economic life they better, but there is a sign say one local man they up here. Remember, they were coming from the days of Benedio, where Benedio always served the elite, the educated elite, me and you. That is what Obaseki 8 years remind the people of Edo State.
No, but my question is...
Let me finish. We don't forget, say, Obaseki first victory now because of Oshomole.
That's right.
Still based on the fact of what they talk so. Why Oshomole? Why they lost
they lost the second re-election. Why was Osomole lost to the betrayed Obaseki? It is due to the federal power. If you remember, even up to today, it is now a revelation that even the Asu Rock himself were working against who? Tinubu. So the chance, the narrative of Edo no be
Very
Lagos,
correct.
Edo no be Lagos overshadow every other thing you can think of. So the
Edo not turn
hatred
to
for
Lagos now.
Tinubu, the hatred for Tinubu translates all the way to everywhere for Edo State. That's what happened. But guess what? That was in the past now. They are in power. You understand? They are in power. Those forces that they used to overcome them 4 years ago will now be used against APC. But most PDP. But most importantly,
Oh,
hold on. But most
what?
importantly,
Hold on,
listen
hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on. One
Hold
second
on.
now.
Let me
One
finish. Let me
second.
learn my point. I don't allow una they
It's
talk
not a.
since.
It's
Let
not a
him land.
monologue. It's not.
No,
It's
it
not
is
a
a monologue.
monologue.
Now, now they
It's a.
talk since now. I know they
We
listen
have a
to.
dialogue.
Hold
Finish now.
on. Can I
Let
learn
him
my
finish.
point?
Let him
Let him
finish.
talk.
You were sticking
Hey,
since all of una they argue waiting make we talk about waiting go make us win election. Una they argue about they cannot understand they were they listen
You
so allow me
don't,
laugh.
you don't reach
So
your conclusion. Just
no, I'm
continue.
not land. Allow me to if you they tell me like this, I will lose my
Land.
train of
You have
thought.
the floor. You have the floor.
You understand? So there is a reason why the only criticism you go see against a man, an adult who has a family, who was a successful businessman, who has been serving the community in a public space as a senator for years. The only criticism they can hold against him that he knows to speak English. There's a reason why. You understand? So that people like me and you, who sabi speak English, who can analyze the way INEC they do, who can analyze policies, we turn against the man that the majority who are the locals, who actually yes don't know how to speak English, can relate to. So enough is enough. It's that time we have a government that every Tom, Dick, and Harry can relate to, even if we are not benefiting economically. To say that yes, the economy today, if they affect, it will make them turn against them. They don't understand that PDP they power. So
Okay.
Get one.
una fit say we no sabi speak English for all you care, but guess what? The majority of those people can relate. That is why the only thing you can hold against a man who has been serving in public for 4 years, who is a successful businessman, who is a family man, the only thing you can hold against him
Hello?
is that he knows sabi speak English. That should say a lot.
We get one
So it
for
is
Osun
about
State.
the elite and the locals this time around. That's what this election is about. And thank God
Correct.
the federal power is on our side.
We have
I like
one
my
in
point.
we get one for Osun State. He knows sabi speak the English. He's a governor today, and I think I get what you are saying.
Uh,
who knows
Oshomole
sabi speak?
if
Who knows sabi
if
speak
I say
English for Osun
something,
State?
can I
Oshomole
say
Who
something?
government.
Can I say
Oshomole
knows
something?
sabi
government.
speak English
Can
for
I
Osun
What
State?
you were trying to say, my brother, is that Oshomole government was more of a stakeholders government. Obaseki is a shareholders government. That's
Local
what it is.
stakeholder. Every government is a stakeholder government, but local stakeholder. Obaseki government is a stakeholder government, but they are not locals. They are
No, no,
Lagos based,
no.
they are American based, they
It's
are
not.
London based, they are South
It's
African
not
based.
stakeholder. Obaseki is shareholders government. That's
Okay,
what it
okay,
is.
bless you. Okay,
Shareholders.
okay, I'm with
Then
you. I'm with you.
Oshomola is stakeholders. Stakeholders are the local people. Shareholders are
I,
you go and pick somebody from
Okay,
somewhere.
okay.
So,
thank you, thank you for
so
that.
Okay,
I know they
Alois,
do. I know they do hear English.
Alois,
Thank you for that
Alois,
clarification. Thank you, thank you.
Alois,
Let me ask you
I
a
agree
Alois,
with
question.
you.
Alois,
I
let me
agree
ask
with
Alois,
you.
you a
Thank you.
question.
you know
Let me
when it
ask you a
comes to this,
question.
Yes.
you know when it
Alois,
comes to this issue,
Yes.
you know
Let
when it
me
comes
ask
to
you a
this
question.
issue of,
Yes.
Alois, let me ask you a
you know,
question.
Yes.
Okay, you say Ochomola is what do you say? Stakeholder government. How many jobs did Ochomola create in his government when he was governor? How many jobs
How
did he
many
create for
jobs
you?
of Obaseki create?
Wait.
Wait. Let me
The
ask
tie,
you.
that tie company in Benin today
No,
it
no,
was bought by
have the
Shoboni.
In
which type
fact,
company?
let me just help you.
How many jobs did he
No,
create?
let
He said
me
it's for
just
the
help you.
masses. He said it's
You
for
are
Hold
the
on.
asking
masses.
for
Okay,
Oshomola
money.
no
Let me
create
answer you.
job. Hold
Victor,
on,
Let me
Oshomola
answer
no
you.
create job,
And
but
Victor,
listen,
because of and they vote for Obaseki.
Victor,
Oshomola no create job. Hold on, Oshomola no create job, but
just
because
hold
of
on.
and they vote for Obaseki.
Victor, let me answer
Oshomola
you.
no create job.
Let me
Okay,
answer
Oshomola,
you.
hold on. Oshomola no create job, but because of they vote for Obaseki the first time. Even though has
Victor,
no create job, but they still think of people for them. So what are you
Victor,
talking about?
Let me
They
answer you how many
they
jobs
were
he
on the
create.
same side that time. They were
Victor,
on the same
let me
political
answer
party.
you how many
So
jobs he create. Under many say
don't
there
tell me
is
Akube Ventures. So don't mention Kabaka here. Please. That's not job.
hold
Please.
on now. Under many say there is no statistics for job creation in Edo State or wherever. When my brother Aswen Godalo went to America, Because when he did Benin, you say different thing. When he did abroad, you say another thing. And when he was in America, he said Edo State is one of the most dirty states in Nigeria. At least our grandma
No,
they
I'm
sweep.
not asking you about swear. I say how many
What
jobs
is-
Oshomole
don't
creates.
like in order
Don't-
or
it's- I'm not
I
asking you about
want
swear.
that interview. Yeah.
I'm not asking you about swear now.
People they
My
sweep
question is how many jobs did he create when he was governor?
wait.
Yes,
Let
if
him land.
this year's job was created, then they sweep beneath fine where that one a job it all create for the poor people.
You
This
tell
one
me
they
how
don't
many now. You tell me how many he creates. That's my
record in
question.
Nigeria that tells you how many jobs is created. Anybody tell you now it's just making up figures. What's the figure from nowhere? Me I
We
make
don't
up
have
one.
empirical data in Nigeria.
Make
Where
I
do you
answer you.
put
Make I
on?
answer that question. Make I answer that question.
Alois,
Make I
hold
answer
on. One
that
second,
question.
please. No,
Okay.
don't never answer the question. Don't answer the question. Alois, you are
Yeah.
a number person, right? You
Yes.
and I we've engaged in a lot of back
Yes.
and front debate over the
Yes.
years. You're a number person.
Yes.
Okay. Let's you and I forget about ISO now. Let's go through the data. National Bureau of Statistics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oshomole government and Obaseki government. So we go through the data from National Bureau of Statistics. So can you tell me what area of governance that Oshomole did better than Obaseki? We are going to reference now to a federal government data, which is the National Bureau of Statistics. Can you just tell me one aspect of government where the Oshomole government was we have seen to have done better than the Obaseki government? Just one.
Can I answer?
No, answer them first before I answer.
Eh?
Answer them first
see,
before
eh?
I answer.
On politics.
Okay.
The fact that
During Oshomole, we were able to have
can I answer?
Let me give you one now. Since the one you celebrate and shout more is about the Osiomo power plant, and where you should shout more. Osiomo power plant is smaller than Azua.
Alois, I ask you a simple question. I say let's use statistics from National Bureau of Statistics. And you tell me now, when Oshomole was a governor, where was Edo State ranked in education? Where was Edo State ranked in healthcare? Where was it ranked in
during Oshomole? Let me tell you about education.
You are quoting statistics.
No. Don't say about education.
The National Bureau of Statistics.
What was Edo's GDP when the Oshomole was there?
Okay. GDP. Let me ask you now. This issue of GDP, as far as I'm concerned,
Alois, forget GDP. I did not ask you GDP. Forget GDP. I'm just asking you basic element of governance.
Make I answer you because it's they say, but even the Bible says there's time for everything, right? During campaign like this, when it's all about winning, people like this, you always come, they throw statistics at us, knowing that it doesn't count. Hold on,
They mention red roof. That's what they will say.
Hey, let me answer you understand. Knowing that no be statistics you go campaign, it will bring out the voters more. But let me answer you. If I tell you say Oshomole create 1,000 jobs, I will be lying. If I tell you say create 2 million jobs, I will be lying. Why? Because hold on.
You to give me numbers.
Let me finish. I've not finished my answer. Let me land. All right, let me land. So if I give you those figures, I will be lying. But guess what? I will tell you what is relevant to today and what is going to give us victory. That the fact that Oshomole, after his 8 years, he was still able to, that love that he got for 8 years was able to translate to the next governor that Obaseki was brought to power because of the love and the relationship and the job that he created. That's what giving the totem is enough. It's all you. Hold on. It's what is relevant.
Which job now? Tell us the job. Which job?
You are getting
Obaseki won his election because of Oshomole. You know that we cannot deny that.
You are getting it wrong. Obaseki struggled to win the first election because of Oshomole. Obaseki won the second election by landslide without Oshomole. That is the fact.
Exactly. Hold on. I agree with you. Obaseki won the second election last night. Why? Because the federal power is behind him, and I get the reason why he was that.
There was no federal power.
He was it not? Hold on. It was Obaseki. It was Obaseki against what? Against Tinubu. It was Obaseki against Tinubu. I don't know the Lagos. Remember that was the chance.
The first election, Obaseki struggled to win that election.
But he won. Hold on. But he won. Hold on.
The second one, when Oshomole was against him, he won by landslide.
I agree with you too. Listen. Oshomole and Obaseki struggled to win the first one. I agree with you, but he won. And Obaseki won the second one last night. I agree with you too. But I'm giving you reason, and that was because the election was not just about the
your reason is
opposition
not
party
correct.
alone, but
Your
it
reason
was
is not
So
about the
correct.
whole establishment.
where was
Hold
the
on.
Oshomole factor in the Obaseki
Hold
victory? That's
on
what I'm
now.
saying.
Let me tell you, can you allow me to land so that I can answer your question? The
If
Excuse
Oshomole
me.
Oshomole
factor was
performed
the,
very
hold on.
well,
Let him
if
land.
Oshomole
Can I
performed very
finish?
well, why did
Can you
Obaseki
allow me
struggle
to
to
answer?
win?
Allow me answer your question now. Allow me answer your question. No, let me answer your question.
Let him land.
Oshomole
Let
factor was
let him land.
destroyed.
Let
Hold
him
on,
land.
hold on. Oshomole factor was destroyed. You are right. By what? But not by Obaseki, but by the federal mind. Why? Because of his allegiance to Tinubu. They don't want him to become president. But guess
No,
what?
no, no. I'm talking
That's
about
not
the
Oh, okay,
first
correct.
we
time
go
That's
see
not
now.
election.
Sure,
correct.
we go see.
That's
We
not
go see. The
correct.
story don't change.
That's
I'm
not correct.
talking
I
about
don't know.
the first
Remember
time.
saying I.
Listen,
Remember saying I don't know
there
be
was
Lagos. It was
there
I
was
don't know
no
be
there
Lagos
was
that
no
won the election for Obaseki. That last time I was talking
listen.
about was due to I
Excuse me,
don't know be Lagos.
No,
Excuse me,
Do
listen
you
to
second.
me.
agree with
The
me?
first
That
I
last
don't
the
slide,
agree
first
with
that
you.
last
I
slide
don't
was
agree.
due to I don't know be Lagos.
I don't
That
agree
was
with
due
you.
to that last slide.
one
The story
second, one
don't
second.
change. The
I
story
don't
don't
He
agree
change.
said
with you.
Now
Oshomole.
APC dey power now.
You guys said Oshomole performed very well in his 8 years. But
That's why they got the third term. That's why I got third
Why
term.
did Obaseki struggle to win election after Oshomole time? Is
He
a
won.
lot of people
Did he
a
win?
lot of people
Did he
believe
win?
a
Listen,
lot of people still
listen,
believe
my
that
brother.
election was
At
rigged.
the end of the day, Obaseki
Hold
won
on.
in the first
Did
place.
he win?
Obaseki was not known in those states, but he still won the
They,
election. So I don't know what you are
they
saying here.
had to postpone the election. They had to do all magomago. Yes, he still won, but it was a
Because
peaceful
because
election.
because the federal
So
power is largely because the
the man
federal
who you
power was
people
at
say,
play.
the
Okay,
man
you
who you
have
Because
people
the
say did
federal
not
different.
power was at
perform,
play.
Okay, you
the
have
man
Don't
who you
worry,
different.
people say
that
did not
federal power,
perform.
that federal power,
Hold
that
on
federal
now,
power
hold
is going
on.
to
The man
no,
who
that
you say
federal
the one
power
you
will
people say
play
did
again
not
this time around,
perform,
and you
You
will
guys
see.
want to calm down now?
Okay, okay,
the
go
man
ahead.
who you people say did not perform on his own in the second term, then won the election by last time. Then you come and say federal might. Well, federal might, APC federal might against APC again in the same in the
No
state
worry
election.
now. I agree with you. You are right. But here we are here again now, and the
Okay, you
table
have the
don't
federal
change.
mic
The
now, now,
table,
brother.
the table has changed. So
You
I
have the
don't know be
federal mic
Lagos.
now, now, no
Now I don't
problem.
know be Lagos. Make them do am
See,
again. It don't change. Now power don't change. So
excuse
we
me,
are. I agree with you. I agree with you, but give us time.
See what you they talk about that second election. It wasn't necessarily about federal. What happened was a divided APC. If you look at what happened in that second election, number one, APC presented a candidate which himself was Shomole has probably run down in the
Okay,
first
marketed.
election.
Come
And
on.
secondly, hold on. And secondly, if you look at prior to that Edo State election, when Oshomole was the chairman of APC, he decided to instill what you call internal democracy into APC. People like Hope Uzodinma, people like Amechi, people like some other people, they were very happy against it with him. So they ganged up against Oshomole.
Wait,
Then when
so
they
all of us, sorry, I believe all of us are Edo person.
yeah.
Apart from the obedient movement, which other movement is more loud than I don't know the Lagos movement? Who the Lagos? What are we talking about here? We dey talk as if say we be stranger.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't know the
okay,
Lagos was a real
okay,
thing.
my
Was a
brother.
real thing.
Okay, my brother, you have the federal
No,
mic
no.
now.
See,
What are you talking about?
nobody
That's
see,
a federal mind.
nobody is disregarding that, but the
Exactly.
APC, nobody disregarding that, but that second election, APC itself as a party worked against APC. I can mention all the governors. Amechi was one, Hope Uzodinma was one. This guy in Amosun, they turned Buhari. They worked again because
Man,
the
I
How did
like
they
you.
work
I
against
like
it?
you. Hold on.
Una
You are right.
una
He
don't
is
tell me
very no.
you
No,
guys
let me
this guy is
finish.
correct.
let
No,
me
no.
finish.
He is right. He is right.
Let
I
me
totally
finish.
agree with
It's
you.
not right.
Let
But
me
again,
It's
finish.
not right.
Let me
let him
finish.
finish.
Or you
Let
guys
him
don't
finish.
listen.
Let him
Let me
finish.
ask you.
You
Let me
guys
ask
don't
you.
listen.
Let me ask you,
No,
Alois.
The
Alois.
guy, listen, he's right, but
Alois.
I will tell you where you are wrong.
Alois.
But
Alois.
where
Let
you
me
are
ask
wrong is still we are
Alois.
saying the same thing, right?
Alois.
The
Alois.
function,
Wait, Alois. Let me ask you. You said some APC members work
Victor,
against Oshomole,
you will not allow them to
right?
talk.
My question
You
is,
ask question.
what about the ones that work against Obaseki then? Have you seen all that work against Oshomole?
See, Epa, I beg,
Wait,
make I answer this question, I beg. Epa, I beg.
No,
You
my
understand?
question is,
Go
APC,
ahead. Go ahead.
see,
my question is
APC
talking
was
about the ones
divided,
that work against
All our
Obaseki then.
politics. Go ahead.
Was it all that
See,
work against Oshomole? Some work against
yes,
Obaseki
don't
then.
hold on. Let me answer that question. APC was rightly divided.
All our politics.
And all you need to
Answer the
do is
question.
to trade that division. How
Yes,
did that division head? Hold on, no,
but
hold on. Where is the Amechi faction of the APC today? That is why I said the power don't change that.
no,
Those
but
people who
my
lost Edo,
question,
hold on.
is,
That faction that lost Edo State are now in power at the federal level. That's what I'm saying. So they want the factor
My
clearly.
question is this.
Victor,
During
if
that
I want to quickly
division,
Victor,
some also work against Obaseki too now. Is it all that work against Oshomole?
Victor,
Those
it's not only
factor is
Edo
now
State,
in Asu Rock. The factor that lost the election in Edo are now in Asu Rock. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Victor, I can give you.
Okay, hold on.
Victor, I can
Victor,
give
please,
you.
you guys,
I can give
hold on
you.
one
Where is
second, please.
Amechi today? Where is Amechi today?
Hold on,
We don't forget
hold
that.
on one second. One
Victor,
second, please. One
I
second.
can give you another state. Last election
Alois.
is Zamfara. Last election
Oh,
is
Alois.
Zamfara.
Yeah,
Last,
go ahead. Complete that one.
last election in Zamfara State, that's another classic example of APC working against APC. You had
Yes.
you had
But the loser of Zamfara are also in Asu Rock today. You have to understand the faction. The faction that lost are winning now.
Let me finish now. The two main people in Zamfara is Bafarawa and the former governor. This governor that was the APC one, that the PDP one that decamped to APC to stay as governor, those two didn't want him in APC and didn't want him to be the candidate. What they did is that they went to war for the PDP candidate to be governor. It happens every day in Nigeria.
Yes, so all you need to know, the faction, that faction of APC that lost the election are the one in Asu Rock now. So that says a lot.
Go on, Victor.
What I'm saying is that if there's a division in a party or a gathering, everybody cannot be on one side. What I'm saying is that during that division, some people worked against Oshomole, some worked against Obaseki.
But people.
What I'm saying. Are you saying that everybody worked against Oshomole?
No. People worked against.
So it's division. Everybody cannot be on one side.
The division I agree with him, but hold on, I agree with his analogy. But what you also need to understand that there were loser among this and winner among this division. But what you also need to understand that the loser of Edo 2020 are the one have the upper hand in Asu Rock now.
Why?
So that's why hold on. Let me finish. That's why I said.
Why I brought this up is that people are talking as if in 2020 Obaseki didn't have any opposition.
No, Victor.
Don't have opposition.
Look at two things you need to understand here. When you are an incumbent governor, you already have a 30% advantage. When you are an incumbent, you already have that advantage.
Look,
whether people are against you in your party doesn't really count. What you need is that you need a division in your opposing party.
Yeah, but
we should not underestimate the power of Lagos.
I will disagree
We
with you.
want to forget that movement.
I will disagree with you, Alois. Let's look at the Ambode example. For example, not Ambode. The Ambode example in Lagos State. Yes, there were some faction of the party that were for him. Some were against him also. But the big majority of the I think Tinubu was able to, use his influence, that he was not able to come back. You understand? He wanted to come back, but was able to come back. That does not mean that he did not have people on his side at that time.
But faction are normal thing now. Faction is part of a political party. Now normal. If you have a way there's no faction, if the way there's no faction, that means there's a serious problem.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Victor, I don't get what I'm saying. If you are an incumbent and you already get advantage, if you be person, if you become an incumbent, Victor, put it this way now. Victor, put it this way. Put it this way. See, Ambode was an incumbent that you are saying. Did his party present him? He didn't present him.
But you
guys you understand the power play behind all these things.
The case of Obaseki that we are saying is different. He's an incumbent. He's an incumbent, and a main party in PDP presented him. That's what you have to look at. An incumbent and a main party.
I don't know if Lagos was aimed at the influence of Tinubu over Oshomole by extension to Edo State. That was
You
what
know,
I don't know be Lagos is all about. And I'm telling
No,
you now, those
you
Lagos.
don't
Hold
even
on.
understand. You don't even
Let
understand
me.
what I don't know the Lagos is about. You don't even
What is
understand
it?
the whole meaning
Please
of
make me
You
understand. Make
don't
me understand,
understand the
please.
concept of I don't know the Lagos.
Make me
You just keep
understand,
saying
please.
it, but you don't even
Oh yeah,
understand
make me
what it was.
understand. Please make me understand. I'm willing to listen. I'm listening.
Okay,
Make me understand.
if you
Let us
want to understand it,
understand.
I will explain to you. So what happened? What happened in Lagos? Ambode was a governor, a sitting governor, who the party structure refused to give a second term ticket to, right? So when Obaseki was going for second term, he had issue with Oshomole. Oshomole was the national chairman of APC at the time. So they were trying to deny Obaseki his second term, just as the way they deny Ambode his second term. So that was how the slogan came out. I said, listen,
Oh,
Edo,
hold on. Stay there. Let me ask you a question. Now, no run. Because all you keep saying is they. Who are they? Who are they? So who is the
Oshomola
guy
and
in
co-op.
Lagos up? Hold
Oshomola and
on.
co-op
Who?
were the day now.
Hold on now. Who is
hold
the
on,
guy
hold
in
on.
Lagos up against? Who is he up against? If you know
You
what
mean
talking name,
Ambode?
I go talk him. Yes, if you know what talking name, I go talk him. He was up against Tinubu.
Of course, it was against the Tinubu side of the party. Look, it
Exactly.
was not. Okay,
Hold on
listen.
now.
Let me put
Wait
it this way.
now. Hold on. I allow you finish.
Okay, let
Hold
me
on
go. Let me
now.
go explain.
Hold
Let me
on.
explain to
Hold
you.
my
No,
brother.
no, no.
My
You hold
brother.
on.
That's not
Hold
how
on.
it
Let me
works. You
explain to you.
accuse me blandly that I don't know what I'm talking about.
No,
Now, and I
let me.
gave you,
You
I
don't.
gave you
You
time
asked
for you
me.
to educate me. You did.
I
So
just
allow me
educate.
to respond. Allow me
I
to
just educate
respond.
you, but you will not let me
Yeah,
finish.
I cannot
While I'm
respond.
speaking, while I'm
No, this one
speaking,
not
you
be.
will start.
Hold on now.
While
Not
I'm
be teacher
speaking, you
and
was asking
student now.
questions. No, while I'm speaking, you was asking questions. I'm not going to let you guys override my voice anymore. I'll be trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
come in, come in, come in. No,
Go
no.
ahead and
Okay,
finish.
no. What?
Uh,
Okay, let's even put it this
Progressive
way.
Naija, go ahead.
No,
Progressive
if
Naija.
I let him finish, they say if you give person rope long enough, he go hang himself. Let him finish.
Progressive
let's
NG,
put
go
it this,
ahead.
let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. What actually happened in Lagos was nothing to do with Tinubu as a person. Tinubu didn't have a personal.
No,
Tinubu
no, no,
didn't
no.
have a personal issue with Ambode. So what happened in Lagos was that Ambode had issue with part of the structure system of APC,
My
who
brother,
then
you
went.
don't
Don't people?
understand. You don't understand at
Don't
all.
See,
You don't
I
even know
beg
what
now,
happened.
make
let me
una,
put it
Do
I
this
you even
way.
beg,
see the video?
more na
Do
allow
you
am
even
Just
see
finish.
the voice call
Make
that caused
una
the problem?
allow
You
am
see
finish,
the
I
voice call.
beg, allow am finish.
can you guys
Let him
listen?
land.
Let him
Can you
finish. They
guys
say if you
listen?
give
You don't
rope,
want
if you give rope
you
long
want
Let
enough
him
to
land.
person, he
That
only go hang
was
himself. Let him
land.
finish. Go ahead.
so Ambode had issues with some of the structure system in APC in Lagos, right? These people who were part of the structure went to Tinubu and said, Baba, listen, this guy is taking food
Oh,
from our mouth. Whatever happened, we are not going to support him for second term. And Tinubu said, listen, he was interviewed live. He said, my hands are tied. It's not about me. I don't have any personal issue with him. But once the people come to me to say they don't want him, without the people, I'm nothing. That was how Ambode was not given the second term ticket. The same thing the Kabakas and others did. They went to Oshomole as well and told Oshomole, Obaseki has taken food away from our mouth. Instead of Oshomole to be more reasonable at the time, but he sided with them, Tony Kabaka. I just explained to you now. I want you to then
Are
tell
you
me that
done?
what I
Are
just
you
put in.
done? Are you done? Are you
brother,
done?
my brother,
No,
what
no,
you
I
don't,
beg,
what, my
make
brother,
I beg.
what
Let
you,
me,
what
I beg, make I respond to him, I
you
beg.
quote
Because now,
them?
maybe answer him that question. You understand?
Alu,
Okay,
So
let on
when
when
you
let
you
come,
him
talk,
talk
hold
when you
on
now,
talk,
now.
please.
talk,
You
talk,
see,
I talk after you.
when you come say, oh, I don't know what that slogan means. I think say you want to talk a different story entirely where we don't know. What you are narrating, I put it to you. Now what you hear for TV and other political pundits.
So
Because
you there for their
from the way
parlor,
you
you there for their
let me
parlor where they
finish. Can I
scatter.
finish? I not
No, you was in
I
their
kept quiet when you
evening
were
room.
Let him
speaking.
No,
finish.
you
Let
was
That's
him
in
the
their
finish.
problem.
evening room
That's
where
the
they were
problem right
discussing
there. That's
about
the
food.
problem right there.
You
I
don't
kept
Oshomole
quiet
Palo.
when
You
you
was
were
in
You
their
Oshomole
speaking.
evening
Palo.
room.
I
My
kept
friend,
quiet while you were speaking. I kept quiet
No,
while you were speaking.
you there for
Can,
Tinubu parlor when they
my
discuss
brother,
can you
my
allow
brother,
me to finish? There's a reason I said that.
finish.
my brother, he
There's
won't
a
let you
Finish.
speak.
exactly.
He
Be
won't let
patient.
you speak. He won't
Say
let
you
you
know.
speak.
Say you say you don't know what's in the talk. So keep quiet. Let me educate you now because I gave you time
Okay,
for you to educate me.
educate
It's time for
me.
me to educate you. Good. If you only you on one mouth, we are talking about faction. Now, when I say put name or faction is good, you begin to say, oh, some people are friend Tinubu. The word is that the cabal right? The faction that you are talking about in Lagos, each faction has a face, right? Unfortunately, whether you like it or not, Bola Tinubu happened to be the face of the majority of the strongest faction in Lagos. So he is a face. When I say Bola Tinubu, I am not just talking about him. I'm talking about the political family that he represented. Right? That's what happened. Yes, some people in that faction were offended. But guess what? Do you expect people to come and to say yes? Now me say he no go again. No, we are not naive. I don't
My
expect him to die. I expect it.
my
Can I
my
say I'm not finished yet? Now, that if you trace and come Edo State, is still a fashion as we talk about. The fashion that is loyal to Jagagban himself was what the other fashion is about. Hence, Edo no be Lagos. If you
So
remember,
in one mouth,
hold
in
on,
one mouth,
can I
you guys.
finish? Can I
Oh
finish?
yeah, you will
Can I
finish. You will
finish?
finish.
So
In
let me
one
finish,
mouth.
please.
In one
Let me
mouth.
finish.
In one mouth. You guys
I
told us.
am
Hold
getting
on.
somewhere. If you listen, I
You're
will
going to
finish.
go. You're going to get there. Don't worry. You will
Let me
get to where
go
you are
to
going.
where I'm going. Please don't
Yeah,
allow me
you
lose
will
my
get
train
to
of
where
thought, please.
you are going. You will get to where you are going. But in one mouth, you guys told us that every election is local, right? And in another
Can you
mouth,
allow me see? Make I tell
telling
you
us about
something.
federal might.
Listen, I gave you time to educate me. I know. Just allow me do my own thing.
guy,
You
I
have
didn't
your
say
own
I want to
turn.
educate you.
You will
I
have
didn't say
your
I
own
want to
turn
educate
for the
you.
benefit
Just
of
saying
the
you didn't know.
listeners.
I didn't say I want
Hold
to. I
on,
just said
just
you don't understand
can
how
I
the
finish my? Can I
origin
land
of
my point?
Edo
When
to
you no,
Lagos.
hold on. Let me land my
let,
point. There you
let
go.
him finish. Let him
We
finish.
are
Let him
One
hold
voice,
on.
please.
We are talking about what? We are educating
let him
viewers
finish.
about.
Let him
We are
finish,
educating
please.
viewers. We are educating viewers about Edo no be Lagos. What inspired Edo no be Lagos? And if you are current, you will understand that it was at that time the man Tinubu himself was struggling to what take control of APC at the federal level. Unless you forget that. Why he
You're
wants to
just
see what
making
hold
things.
it.
You're just
Can
making
I
things up,
finish?
man.
Can I finish? Can I
No,
finish?
you're
Jesus.
just making
Please.
things up.
Progressive,
Can
wait
I finish?
now. Progressive
Can
one
I
by one
finish?
now.
Okay,
It was
finish,
still
finish,
the same period. It
finish.
was still the same period that were all Amiable Osomole what become APC chairman, but at the same time lost it. All right, because his allegiance to Tinubu. Hence, Edo no be Lagos. So the
So
influence that the cabal that Bola Tinubu represent in Lagos, they don't want here to transpire in Edo. Hence, Edo no be Labour. But guess what? The
Guy,
man Jagagban
guy,
himself is the president now.
you're just making things
I,
up.
so
You're
so
just making.
so
of course,
my
anything
brother,
where you know will understand. Because
my
You're
what you
just
I
brother,
talk
making it
now,
up.
it's not different from what you said. It's
my
just
No,
that
you're
brother,
just
I put
making things.
names.
You're making things
I,
up. Hold on.
my brother.
you,
Okay,
Hold
let
on.
me
what
speak
Let
now.
is
me
Just
the
let
let
me
me
tell
difference
you
finish.
between
something.
what you said
Hello,
and what I said? I
Hold on
just put
now.
name
Hold
and
on. Hold
structure
on.
to what I said.
Let me tell you something. Let me
my
tell you
brother,
something. Let me
my,
quickly say
my brother
something right
that
there.
is
You said,
saying, my brother that is
hold on.
saying,
Let another voice come now.
my brother, my brother.
How Louis see? Yeah? He said Tinubu was struggling to get control of APC.
Yeah.
The Buhari second term happened in 2019. Obaseki's
Yes.
second term happened in 2020, right? More than a
Okay.
year after. In that Buhari and
So
hold on.
you don't like
Please,
that's why he's
please.
saying you know they
Okay,
follow
wait.
politics.
Okay,
Nothing happens
Hold on,
spontaneously.
hold on now. Hold on,
Nothing
one second.
happens
Hold on,
spontaneously.
You
In
people are
hold
doing.
politics,
on,
nothing
You
happens
people,
spontaneously.
my brother.
hold on
You
now. Let me
understand?
finish what I
Nothing
want to
happens
say.
spontaneously.
You people are doing.
Can you listen,
My
please?
brother,
If I take
hold on,
control
please.
now, if I take
Please,
control,
please.
Can you just can
if
you
I mute
listen, please?
everybody, if I
Brother,
mute
Can you
Let
let
everybody,
listen?
one
who
voice.
am I speaking?
Oh,
Please, please.
Yeah, can you
Let
listen,
me
please?
if
now.
I mute
I
everybody,
think
if I
they
mute
want to
everybody, if I mute
1999
everybody,
and
Let me speak.
2020.
Let me speak now, please. Let me speak. I
if
bet
I
you,
mute
you,
everybody
you.
for now,
Louis,
My
can I
friend.
just finish my thought? Can I finish my train of thought? Then you
if
can
I take
continue, please.
control now, if
no,
I
it's
take
okay.
control,
It's okay.
So,
Progressive now. You have become.
Buhari
Okay,
election happened.
progressive. Let me just. I'll go to the
Listen,
point you just made,
Buhari election
please.
happened in 2019, right?
Uh,
Obaseki second term happened in 2020.
okay.
After Buhari's second term election, who was the Senate
Uh,
president? Ahmed
who was
Lawan.
the Senate Ahmed
Who was
Lawan?
the speaker? Who was the speaker of the House? Femi
Uh,
Bajamiamila, the current chief of staff to the
yes.
president today. Who was the chief
Yes.
of staff to Buhari? Boss Mustafa. All of these three
Yes.
people were all Tinubu boys. All of them.
Where? Oh, where are
Every
they?
single one of them.
Hold on. Out of those three, where are the two now?
You can't be in
He's the
government
president.
forever.
He's the president.
Jesus.
He's the president. Where are the two now?
if I
No, they're in
control
my
this thing
house.
now, this
It's
thing
They
is
just
They're
not
in
so
going
my
to
my
go
house.
guy.
anywhere.
You are not talking to a
said
agency.
no,
We know
my
how
brother.
this work. Where is Mustafa work against him?
Yeah, but my brother, I said, no, you
The
can't
Senate
keep bringing.
president work against him.
My brother, I say enough. He said enough, and this going back and creating more questions from one answer and creating more, it's not going to help anybody. It's enough.
We are just digressing, really.
Yeah, it's enough.
If I control this thing, please.
Let me just qualify what the guy said. And the idea of that, what my brother was trying to say that I keep talking is my brother is actually right. My other brother, it's not that he's wrong, he's right a little bit. The point is, when you say the party members that refuse Ambode, it's not the party members. That is what you say to the public. That's what you say in the press. If you go to America now, Joe Biden was removed by a coup like Ambode.
May your days be long. May your days be long.
What do you call that woman, the former Senate House of Rep, Nancy Pelosi?
Yeah.
To extend to Obama. Joe Biden is not coming up on TV to say it's Nancy Pelosi, one of his best friends, and Obama that removed him. He said, when the members of the party no longer want me to be there, I have to go. That is what you say in public. That's what happened to Ambode. It's Tinubu that removed him. And if you even watch before the whole thing happened, Tinubu said in public, he said Ambode deviated from the mass.
You just spoke in English language, and in the same sentence, you kind of contradict yourself, right? So you said Joe Biden say when the party's member do not want you to be there. Oh, is Nancy Pelosi not a member of the Democratic Party?
Come on now. You know exactly what he's talking about.
You are still
you know what he's talking about. That means
I don't know why some people are very educated. They have to go down again. Hold on, Will Donald Trump go and remove Biden? Donald Trump is not a member of the party. Everybody is a member. Just like everybody is a member.
Who are the people that are supposed to put pressure on the president to step down?
My brother, if you want to, you cannot learn by interrupting like that. Listen to learn, not to argue.
Listen, everybody is a member. Everybody is a member. Everybody is a Nigerian. But
I don't listen to learn from propaganda.
Hold on.
Now you know people name. Now you they talk fashion. Now you know people name. Until I start calling Jagaban, until I start calling Tinubu. So what is? Do you understand what propaganda is?
Guys,
Please let me finish. Jesus Christ. The guy is picking holes on what doesn't matter. Everybody is a citizen of Nigeria. Tinubu is the number one citizen. So I don't know what you're arguing. So at the end of
control this thing. We are not going anywhere with this program.
Victor, I hear you. After Alois, we would like to take some words from some contribution from Niger Man, so that we take it one after the other. Then Hakim, Progressive Niger will take will rebut on our politics. Let's hear from Alois. Alois in 2 minutes, please. Round up so that Najama can take over before we leave Hakim to rebut him, because I can see Hakim and Victor, they are pro PDP. Then the three others are pro APC. Let's see the argument. Let's do it in a manner that the viewers we are trying to educate or try to inform.
But when can I suggest something? When we are doing it, you will throw a question open. Let everybody stick to that question. Let's not deviate too much.
Yes, so the questions I'm coming. I just wanted you to give. I just wanted the panelists to give us their own imperative. I understand you. I just want everybody to give us the imperative. Then, before I start answering, before I start asking questions. This is what I want to do. Then I'll summarize and we'll go. Because what is happening here now is that a lot of people will not come on. But tomorrow evening, from tomorrow morning till evening, you will see the amount of views that will come. And at the end, I will be the one people will phone and start sending bullet to. That is why I want.
Yeah, let's just take it one at a time. One at a time, please.
In orderly form. So, Louis, go ahead. 2 minutes, one at a time.
I've even forgotten where I was. So
Then
what I
after
was saying,
after progressive Niger.
what I was saying is that my brother in
Go
Lagos,
ahead.
speaking on this side, is very correct regarding Tinubu removing the Ambode. So my guy in Lagos was partially correct. But at the end of the day, Tinubu is the leader of the party. It's not going to come on TV and tell you I remove Ambode, because that will be political suicide. That will be Godfather at the highest level. So what you do is that
Dictator.
the people that is heading the APC in Lagos, all of them, the chairman, he was approved by Tinubu. The deputy was approved by Tinubu. Whoever is here, all he do is to send the signal. It's what you call body language in Nigeria. I don't want
It's
him there.
Godfatherism now.
I don't want him there. Go and implement it. So even before this whole episode happened, Tinubu said on TV, before all this fighting started, he said Ambode deviated from the master plan of Lagos. So that's when the OT started. That language alone has told you that it's not my candidate. So going back to what I said about America, Nancy Pelosi is the strong man of the Democratic Party, the woman.
Yeah.
He went to meet Biden inside backyard and say, you must go. Then Obama spoke it, you must go. But Biden came out on TV and said the members of the party does not want me to continue. It's not going to come out and say Nancy Pelosi say I should go. That is how politics work. There are things
you are right. Every party
there are
has
things you say in public, and there are things you say in secret. It's just like if a bank now, you are a bank manager or the owner of a bank or the CEO. If your bank is facing liquidity problem, you are not going to go on a microphone and say we have liquidity problem. You will say we are working hard to make sure our business is running. But behind closed door, you are meeting with investors, meeting with borrowers. That is how businesses work. You need to understand this thing. So even
time up.
Okay,
before Akim go, let me just mention one thing, that Godfather is okay. Look at Wike now. Wike came out and said he bought forms for all the people that contested in PDP in Rivers State.
Yeah,
he singularly bought all the forms for them. He came out and said it openly. Is that so? What does that tell you? That tells you the power he has in Rivers State. So every state, most of the state, there's somewhere that is really politically, has that political power to do and undo. Just like Tinubu, Wike doesn't even hide his own. He will say it. He said it openly that he bought forms for all the contestants of PDP in Rivers State. Only him. He bought all the forms.
So can I go now?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so if I know that we have debated a bit.
I think it's my turn.
Wait.
I think it's my turn to progressive.
Wait 1 second. Let Hakim take over for now, because Hakim, once we see him, we're always happy, and he doesnn't have long time for us.
So, thank you very much. So, even I'm going to be leaving soon anyway. Thank you. So, I know we are debating from the Edo politics for a bit. Okay, first of all, right, Louis, if we want to speak, we have to speak to a level of understanding, not innuendo, not what we think happened, what actually happened. So, before Biden had the debate with Trump, nobody asked him to drop out. No, there was no coup. Nobody talked about Biden leaving the race. So Biden had a debate with Trump. He performed abysmally. People saw how far his age has taken toll of him. So what happened? The poll numbers start dropping. The donor money starts drying up. The first person that actually came out to talk about Biden should drop out of the race was George Clooney, an actor who also a Democratic donor. Okay, so within the party system, down ballot Democrat people that was running for Congresses and Senate start seeing their poll number drop down. So all of this was a party structure that came together to say Biden is not the right candidate. We are all going to drown together if he remains top of the ticket. His number is dragging all of us down. Obviously, all those people are not going to come out and speak one after the other. People like Pelosi went on the phone to Biden. It's not an hidden thing. She went on the phone to Joe Biden, the president, and said, Mr. President, look, we cannot win this election with you on top of the ticket. Biden said to them, show me numbers that tells me that I cannot win. And if you can prove to me that these numbers are bad, then I will drop down. And then they proved to him poll numbers after poll numbers after poll numbers that show that he was losing to Trump. And the man did as he promised that he was going to step down, and he stepped down. So what did you mean?
I don't want to interrupt you. Are you going to tell me the power of Nancy Pelosi and Obama is the same as the power of a party member or a legislator?
Yeah, but so how did those people come to make that decision? Did they just wake up one morning and say, we want to remove Biden? Was it not from pressure down ballot?
You can have pressure from down ballot, but there are people who will tell you. There are people who will tell you.
Allow him to finish. Allow him to finish. No, he's speaking from what he heard from TV. Some people they will get more concrete information. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Okay, you. Where did you hear it? When you invite this panel?
No, he was in the White House. He was in the White House with Biden. He was in the White House with Biden. So that's where he heard it from.
When he come out, when he said that George Clooney is the first person to house to say that Joe Biden should step down is ridiculous. Some people have been calling it since 2019 that Biden is not going to go for re-election, right? Some people are what they call statistical theory that will give you statistics. So everybody knows they be like you.
Can you name one person that came out publicly to say Biden should step down? Can you name one? Name one person.
My guy, finish. When you finish, we will educate you. That's how it is. Go ahead.
Can you name one person?
Listen, my brother.
Listen, my brother. Listen, my brother.
I don't need you now, but good night. Good night. Good night.
Now you know, Rich. Yeah, now.
What do you mean that you know, Rich? What kind of talk is that? You that is saying if they say something, you will say you hear them for TV.
No, make I tell you one thing.
No, make I give you.
Exactly. So make I tell you now. Make I tell you now. Make I answer you. Hold on. Make I answer you now. You understand? Some people invested financially in getting to know some of these things that you're talking about beyond just getting it free as we get now. Really? So you just understand that. I will tell you today, right? I will tell you there's a man called Joseph Lewis, the founder of the biggest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan, right? Exactly waiting. The other brother talking about Nancy Pelosi. Just Google that name and go listen to Ram first. You know what I mean? Go listen to Ram. He's one of the biggest donors to the Democrat Party. Other than that, he has a personal relationship with Nancy Pelosi. And one of the reasons he gave that Nancy Pelosi took two of his daughter. Let me finish.
All our politics. 1 second.
Please, let her finish.
I want you to bring the topic. I want you to go down to the topic. And I
will go back. Let's come back in a minute. Let him finish.
We are going to fight to America. Let's come back home, please.
Let's go back home. Remember, that's why I said let you finish. Some people know. Now where I know this, some people start. Let me finish. When I say you know, now where hold on. That now life with that. Nobody has multiple knowledge. Now where I know this, now some people start. So what you are saying, there's a background story to it, and that's what the other guy was trying to tell you, but you are saying no. But indirectly, you are repeating exactly what he said. But because you are pointing over where who know they, you are trying to ridicule the statement he made that all elements are equal, but some are more equal. But you don't want to believe that. Finish. No. When you finish, somebody has to continue. We'll go educate you on matter of American politics.
Thank you very much. America now come back home.
Thank you very much. I did not try to pull hole in anybody's
Hakim, I don't want to talk about American politics. Can you bring us back to the topic? And on that
let's come back home.
Thank you very much. So going back to the topic, Aswele Ighodalo is the unstoppable candidate for the election this month. Aswele Ighodalo is the man we sabi. Aswele Ighodalo is no match. Is the Bakomiza and Akpata, they are no match for Aswele Ighodalo. When election day come, all of us will come to this your platform and we will call results together so that all of this talk that we are talking now.
Even if Aswele lost.
Of course. While we are on it, on that day, will you be broadcasting live so that we know how?
Yes.
Are you going to be?
Even
Yes.
if as well
notify us so that we are all here together watching the
Always will be doing the anchor that day will be the person to be in charge. I will just
even if as well lost, I am a supporter of Aswe Godalo. It doesn't know it's not going to give me high blood pressure or whatever just because he didn't win an election.
Will you come to the platform so that we analyze?
Of course, I will come to it. Why would I not come? Why would I not come to the platform? Or based on what? Is it like
on that note, since you are not a gambler, I would have been too happy or happier if you go on a bet with me. But I know
you are too rich. You are too rich, man. I don't have your kind of money, so I'm not going to be betting with you. So you see, we don't have money to be betting. You feel afford to bet.
Me na poor man.
No, you feel afford to bet. Me no feel afford to bet. So I know the bet. That's why I know they play tete. So as I was saying to you, yeah. I understand all your analysis that you're making today. But from the headline that you made that Obaseki was mopping up voters card, you need to, because they've already debunked it today now. So you need to stop saying that Obaseki was mopping up voter card. So we've proven that cannot work and it doesn't make any.
That was how they lied that court disqualified said that he forged voters card.
Yeah, that was the same story. Epa said it several times that's why
we're just
on the 18th.
Epa was among the people carrying those propaganda as well. So Epa election is going to come. So all those court matter is not going to stop anybody. Everybody come to the field. Okay, let us decide it on the field, not in the courtroom. You see, when Obaseki beat Izeyamu did not even bother to go to court. That is how it's going to be again.
He went to court.
No, he didn't go to court.
He went to Supreme Court.
Now. He did not go to court. Izeyamu did not go to court. He was one other candidate. It was one other mushroom candidate that went to court. Izeyamu his own by himself.
Izeyamu went to court by about Obaseki's result at
the second term result.
Yes.
The second term.
No, if I did not go to court.
He went to court.
He went. Check your facts.
I don't need to check it. I'm telling you that Izeyamu did not go to court.
He went to Supreme Court now. Have you forgotten?
No, I did not forget to. Izeyamu, I'm telling you, did not go to court.
He went to
it
court.
Was one guy, whether it's APM party or something that went to the case to court.
Izeyamu went to court, and after the court hearing Supreme Court, then he congratulated Obaseki.
He went to court.
Yeah, but it was not Izeyamu that went to court. 2016, Izeyamu went to court. 2020, Izeyamu did not go to court.
Izeyamu went to court. 100%.
It was one guy, one guy from one other party.
Izeyamu went to court.
What did they go to court for?
Regarding the NYC result.
Exactly, those things was not Izeyamu's truth.
It was Izeyamu. Izeyamu went to court 100%. I can phone to cross-check for person, but I know
you don't need. If you want to phone, there's no need to waste your credit. I'm telling you now that he didn't go free of charge. Well, you still want to go and waste your credit?
He went to court. He went 100%. He went to court. So, what is your take on this Oshiomhole and Obaseki?
You asked one question about agriculture before. I don't know.
On agriculture.
That was the first question you asked me about something about I don't know how
Monday. You're not pro Monday. So this is an opportunity for us to say Monday. There's a comment section that you the comment that you highlighted, which I think is very important, right? Because this is what the opposition party don't want us to remember, right? Remember when I first Thursday, the election would be a landslide against Monday, and I gave two reasons. One, which our brother rightly used grammar, corrected me well. It's a battle between stakeholder and shareholder, right? Which it clearly explained. The second reason I gave was what become very controversial, which I seriously don't understand why. Which is I don't know, Lagos, which is what our brother
Let's
Stephen on the
forget
comment
about
section.
those ones. Those are
Hold
past
on,
elections.
hold on. Can I finish? Abba, I'm going somewhere, which is what Stephen clearly put on the comment section, right? He said, "Good evening, all." Right? We are down to the wire, and Biden doesn't remember, why Tinubu doesn't forget. That is very important. What they want us to let me finish. Let me finish. What they let me explain it. Yeah, let me explain. What they really want us to do is for us to say, oh, this election is not about what they actually started 4 years ago. Now that they talk, say, oh, the government can only talk. Now only Obaseki, now only Oshomole. You guys made it about Oshomole 4 years ago. That's why they lost, because you say, and don't know be Lagos because of what the godfatherism phenomenon that they turn upside down. Guess what? Tinubu know they forget. He understand that fact. That's why I say the table has turned. That whether we are using a federal might or not, Tinubu will never forget what happened. That Edo is not Lagos, and it's going to be proven. That's what they don't want us to remember about it. It's about that. It's about again the stakeholder and the shareholders. The shareholder are those factions who actually go with the Obaseki at the end of the day, right? The faction federal match will play out.
If I check your WhatsApp,
Federal match will play out, whether we like it or not. He played out 4 years ago, and he's also going to play out this time around.
Okay.
That is what it's about.
Okay, you have made your point then. What next?
The next person, if Alois is there, can have the floor. Is there a move for clauses challenging Obaseki's victory at tribunal?
So I told you that Izayamu did not challenge Obaseki's election victory in court. And you see, that was these days reporting in 2020. That was after the election.
He did.
No, if I read now,
if I read during election, you go challenge them before.
If Izayamu is not asleep, now let's try and phone him.
No.
If I read,
we went to court. I know that for sure.
Yes, but that was pre-election cases regarding certificates of the governor. Those were pre-election cases, not election cases.
But the issue of certificate got to the Supreme Court.
Yes, but it was pre-election.
Yes.
Izayamu did not challenge the result of that election.
It was up to the judge who pronounced that these are pre-election. I'm trying to.
No, it's not up to the judge, Epa.
Izayamu is ringing. I don't know if he will answer. Because I know he went to court.
There's no need to call him now. There's no need.
He's watching us, but I assume that he should pick.
Yeah, but I just sent you a this day report.
I know, but he went on. I know he went to court.
Yes, if you read, you will see. If you read, you will see the reason why they were in court. They were in court for pre-election matters when they were challenging.
The issue was that he went to court, or he didn't go to court. He went to court.
No, challenging the election result.
Talking about the outcome of the election.
Yeah, we're talking about the outcome of the election was not challenged.
I read the question. It said the candidate of the All Progressive Congress in the September 19 Edo State governorship election, Pastor Sagezem, has disclosed that he will not challenge the victory of Governor Obaseki of the People's Democratic Party at the election petition tribunal, but will continue to pursue the two pre-election cases he had filed to challenge. You are right. If they went to court, but he said he would challenge. That is the ground he used.
So he went to court on pre-election matters, not outcome of the election.
But he went to court. That was the issue.
Why are you moving the goalpost?
He said he added that his decision to continue with the cases followed the decision of the PDP and his candidate to continue to pursue several pre-election suits in various countries.
Yes, exactly. If I say so for several pre-election suits.
Yeah, you are right.
You are right. But the question was that Izeyamu didn't go to court. We said he went to court. He went to court after the
Oh
election.
my God. Why are you moving the
He said no challenge the election. That's what he said. He said he no challenge, so he was right.
The qualification to that election, he challenged it. He went to court. All are the same.
But Epa, you ask one question. Say, is it Yamu and Shina Deco? You call the other guy who is more popular. I don't know that guy for real. I don't go lie. Now the first time I hear the guy,
they know that Izeyamu is a bigger politician than Deco. Izeyamu
I don't
is a grassroots politician.
I don't know Deco. I don't know Deco. I don't know.
I'm even saying APC should have presented Izeyamu. I think they made a mistake. But I think because of
they should have presented. They should have presented Clem Agba, not Izeyamu. Clem Agba is the person they should have presented. Okay, somebody who
if I say now Asu Rock politics change things, will that be a conspiracy theory or are they lie again? Because we all know the negotiable the candidate is that. So how come they end up with that?
Of course, it's not Oshomole's candidate.
So please, because of time, can I give 2 minutes to the participants?
I'm going to sleep anyway. Good night, everybody.
Have your 2 minutes before you go now.
2 minutes. Make your summary, please. 2 minutes before you go, please. You know we love you when you are here.
So thank you very much, everybody. Listen, on election day, God willing, all of us will be here. Will come and see the result. So the winner, let the loser congratulate the winner. For me, I'm pretty confident that my candidate, Asue Godalo, is going to win the election. I know that there are a lot of people who have this enmity towards Governor Obaseki. And I believe that Obaseki as a governor have done reasonably well compared to his predecessors, one, and compared to, if you look at Nigeria as a country, if you take it into context, you will see that Edo State is one of the best performing states in Nigeria. So in terms of all indices of governance, Edo State is not anywhere near even the middle. Edo State is always top 10 in every indices of governance in Nigeria. So how such government has been deemed to be a failure, how such government have been deemed to be somebody who did not perform in office, I don't know. People just look at it, I saw, and they say, oh, Edo State is not doing well. Well, how many of that state have you been to? How many of that state are you living in Nigeria? So this is why we have government institutions that are carrying out checks to see how states are doing relevant to their colleagues around the country. So they've come to judgment on different indices of governance, and they've listed those states as one of the best performing states in the country. So I will go by those indices. I don't want to listen to people's personal opinion. So this is why I believe that at the end of the day, Obaseki performance in office will propel Asue Godalo to the throne in Osadebe Avenue. Thank you very much. Good night to everybody.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Victor, your turn.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to say the elections are close. I think it's barely 2 weeks, isn't it? 2 weeks. 2 weeks to the D-Day, if I'm not mistaken. And I want to just say something. During the build-up to all this, election fever and all the events leading up to the election, I've seen a lot of things. People are making enemies because of this election. I see people using election to do saga on Facebook, sagaing themselves, insulting themselves because of the election. I don't think all these things are necessary, really, because elections, you can only have one winner. It can come from anybody, whether Akpata, Akpakomiza, or Aswe Godalo. So at the end of the day, whoever wins the election, I think we should all shield our swords, because people are becoming enemies because of this, and it's not good. Let's just be calm. Let everybody, I want to advise, I'm sure the election will be peaceful. there will not be any violence. I don't think so. All this unnecessary scaremongering that they are pushing around is not necessary. The election will come, it will be peaceful, people will cast their votes, nobody will be disenfranchised, they will all cast their vote, and it will be credible. And whoever wins, let us all accept it. You say it doesn't matter. 4 years is not forever. So my closing remarks will be, Edolites, vote your conscience. Don't sell your votes. Thank you.
Okay, let me go because I need to go. Can I go, please? I need to go.
It's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, we submit with what my friend brother just said. Then we all agree to disagree. We all speak our mind, and people should vote for whoever they choose to vote for based on what they think about. So as for Edo State, if the definition of performance or definition of statistics here, Edo is among the top 10, is comparing Edo with Zamfara State, then I need to go and rewrite that statistics. If comparing Edo as a performing state is comparing Edo with Sokoto, I need to know what it's saying. If in education you are comparing Edo with Plateau State, I need to know what the statistics is saying. If you are doing a statistics, compare the statistics with what matters, not a general statistics which the Bureau is doing. Edo State should be compared with its fellow peers in the South Niger Delta. Edo State is one of the richest states in Nigeria. If by 2024, a state is owing 500 billion naira, you don't see what he has done, I will laugh. Then somebody is telling me he's performing. I listen to the most educated governorship candidate, the most qualified governorship candidate in the history of Nigeria, called Aswen Godalo, according to the supporters. And the same supporters tell me that the constitution of Nigeria say, yeah, as long as you go school or as long as you are in Nigeria, you can be president. As long as you are a governor, if Aswen is so qualified, let me just put it that way, to no book that they are saying, why is he coming to contest for governor in Edo State? He's from Lagos. Let it run in Lagos. Since he's so qualified that they are just preaching. So election is
correct.
not about election is not about who carry PhD or who speak the best English. Election is about being able to feel the people, understand the people, and see where they are going. Like I said just now, Obaseki government is about shareholders. Edo State is done with shareholders economy. In a system whereby you go and get somebody from Lagos to come and paint a stadium, and they'll tell me that Edo people don't know how to paint a stadium. Somebody tell me that Obaseki created jobs. They still haven't told me. When Obaseki read the manifesto, he told me 200,000 jobs. Today, when he was campaigning the last election, what did he say to people? He said, I will give you 24 hours power in Edo State. Today, again, goes back to the shareholders that I say. The small power plant he created is for the billionaires and the bourgeois. The people say, may I the praiser. The same people are telling me today that they cannot afford Gary. The same people are praising ShopRite. That even people that come from America cannot even shop in it. They are saying it's too expensive. So what are these people saying? I think our people have lost track of the importance of government. Government is supposed to help the less trodden. It's supposed to help the poorest of the poorest. We now have a system of a government in Edo State now, which is for the shareholders. Then they are praised. The other day I was listening, they are telling me that, oh, ethanol plant. The same people are saying Gary is expensive. When you go and build an ethanol plant for shareholders, what do you think the farmer will do there? He will take all the cassava to the ethanol, we pay big money. Then Gary will be expensive, then you'll be crying tomorrow. So Nigerians need to know what they want. But at the end of the day, Aswan is qualified, Okpebolo is qualified, Akpata is qualified, even the one we don't know their names, they are all qualified. Because at the end of the day, Supreme Court is very clear. You don't need to go university. You don't even need to finish the secondary school. As I say, you enter that class, you come out. You are more than qualified to be a governor, a senator, a president, a legislator. That's my submission.
Thank you very much, Alois. You have said it all. On our politics, now your turn. Go ahead, fire on. These PDP people.
This Alo to no book. No book past Monday. Baholo says after Monday, Baholo na yo. Hello, you do no book. You do no book.
On our politics, I beg you, leave me your phone number, please.
Okay.
We want.
So this man, where you use stakeholder and shareholder. So now let people where they for Bahi, GROA, now they go on authority they talk for. Just like as Abati they talk up, Abati tell say he no sabi speak English. So it is between people wey sabi speak English, wey be another person language, and the people wey no understand another person language. So na there we dey now. Whether they like it or not, yeah. They won't go, they don't like us. That's what happened in Arise. That's to tell you how much they hate us when we know sabi speak English. English will not be our mother tongue. English when we say now by force they take put up for our head. They want to ridicule our amiable governor. They want to they want to, that's how exactly by
Can
no
I
people.
just may I add something to that? Your arise thing.
Hmm.
You know, arise. This idea of it's not going to arise. I always say that you don't need to go arise to contest election. Arise at the end of the day is a PDP station. If you watch in the past few days when what was going to say Obaseki talk about the governor does not have a baby, does not have a kid. Obviously, nobody should be demonizing everybody. But the same Arise TV and the propagandists, what they fail to say is that a day or 2 days before Oshomole made that statement, the PDP in their campaign, I think it was in Edo Central, Edo North. I think the chairman also came on stage and made a statement. Let me finish it. Made a statement. The statement he made
Victor,
was
let
that
him land.
only their candidate has a wife. Only the candidate of the PDP has a wife. So when you
Yes.
throw a bullet like that, you should expect Oshomole, who's an orator, to also throw a bullet. So for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So that's why I say Arise to also stress they should also stress that point instead of picking up one and leaving the other one.
Yeah, so thank you, my brother. Arise exactly what happened. Now, so they see us. They don't like us. The first Monday, Pablo, feel relate to ordinary person, which are the majority. They know that they don't like him. So they won't make it come that place. But then, what you concern Arise and about the address with the Edo people. Eh? And the truth, you understand? This the same Abati Aruba and the Arise team. Now they carry the 10 days protest for Edo. Say Nigerians are hungry. So the Nigerians who are hungry, I don't people know they among them. So person they tell them say come the government where don't pay the way they do state cannot it don't make people so poor they prefer to go pay school fees, go buy food for us than to go subscribe to the listen to now. Which how many people they listen to now will go for Edo State? But it's not about that. It's about how they see the majority of the people where who are the majority say they no sabi speaking they see us like mumu like fools. That's why I thought the way my brother rightly put it, it's about stakeholder and the shareholder, right? They no gree educate and give us good education. Even us when we don't graduate they no see job. So being as far you no get job, you know what, you be mumu, you are stupid, you are useless. That's what that interview mean. Talking about what Oshomole talk about, they don't forget. That's why I say, Epa, every day they remind them, don't know be Lagos. They won't make we forget. They don't
Yeah.
forget how they rubbish Oshomole.
Can I
They
say something?
rubbish Oshomole. Yeah, you know what Oshomole I see. They
Can I
make the
say
whole
Victor,
election about Oshomole.
wait. Victor, wait. Go
okay?
ahead on night up on
So
politics.
they remind them every day. There's two reasons. One, we have to vote for Monday because he knows sabi speak English. We like am like that. Two, na I don't know be Lagos o. And we no forget. We no go forget wetin dey use Osomole eye see. Today now, that people na dem dey power. They won't make we forget. Because they can come and tell us say yes. Say na because the godfatherism na make no. It was because of the fight that was going on at the top. The fact that they no one made Tinubu halfway. So anybody is associated. Of course, you don't forget say Oshomole na be number one soldier of Tinubu. You understand? He sent him
Yes.
after Rochas to Korocha. Said, you understand? So and they take him out. So don't forget. So that was what it's about. Now table don't change. I was happy when that guy they used
Lagos
it.
don't be Lagos now. The godfather now from Lagos. The candidate now from Lagos.
Lagos.
No. It's not about Lagos again. Abuja now. Ah, no. See that the point of what I'm saying. We are not going to allow them to lead the narrative. Now lie. We know when they say I don't know be Lagos, we know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about Tinubu. The talking between Tinubu and Oshomole. That's what they were talking about. So where are they now? They don't change the address. They don't change. If they think the address for Lagos, they see the body on. na there power dey. Power no dey Alausa, power dey burden of Lagos. And by station, the power dey what? E dey Abuja. So yes, I don't know the Lagos part 2 na be this. They go know say yes. People wey dem use do mumu, they are now in power at the very top. They don't want people to remember that. You understand? He say na fashion. Yes, that fashion led by Wike, when they say Amechi, where Amechi today? That fashion die. He called 3 people for Asu Rock, Mustafa, the Senate president, and where are they today? Gone. Because what? The man, they knew they are king the power now. Jagagban the power. Anybody will fight against them, he never forget. Including what? Edo PDP chapter. Edo PDP chapter was the arrowhead of that. They go suffer them.
So what are you saying now? You say Tinubu
drop your phone number, please.
He said, where I go say Tinubu go the election.
No, he keeps saying, he keeps saying, now, Tinubu dey power, now things go change. He go do am this time. What do you mean? Are you saying that he's going to rig the election for APC?
My brother, I don't know where you come from. I'm in Nigeria. No. I don't know where you come from. Me in Nigeria.
No, it's your statement now. You are saying that time, now federal might they get that time. Federal might help them. Now, Tinubu 9 day federal might now go handle and now. So what are you trying to say now? Are you saying that?
I am saying that I am in Nigeria. No, I am a Nigerian. That's what I'm saying.
No, I know you're in Nigeria. What you are saying is that time they get federal might for their side. Now federal might help them. Say this time we not day again. I think Tinubu day power now. So federal might be our side. So what you are saying now is that
if you agree say they use federal might that time, then
he's the one saying I don't agree. He's the one saying it that they use federal might that time. So what are you saying now? You now saying that now the federal might is on your side now. You will now rig it now.
And I say that 1, I am a Nigerian. 2, I am a realist.
Nobody is dragging that one with you.
Hold on. Hold on now. You hold on. I answer you now. I answer you.
Hold on. Let me
wait.
Your statement was that last time they had federal might on their side. That's why they won. This time it's on our side, so we'll win this time. So what are you saying that they rigged it then and they're going to rig it now with federal might?
Are you going to allow me to answer you? Are you going to allow me to answer you or not?
Answer.
1, I am a Nigerian. 2, I am a realist. 3, I be human being. You understand? So that's it. If you cannot relate to these 3, is that you are deceiving yourself? Hold on.
My brother, you have not answered my question. My question is, are you going to rig it now that federal might is on your side?
Oh my God.
You are not answering my question.
You know why? Hold on.
Your statement.
You know why you did. Hold on now. Let me finish. Can you listen to? Hold on now. No. Finish. I make your point. Now my turn, and I made a talk. Now my turn, but talk.
You don't talk. Stop you the talk.
No, I never talk finish now.
I'm saying that you indicted yourself. You said that time federal might did their side, they make them win. This time, Tinubu day, he did our side, so we'll go rig and go win on this time.
See my problem with you, my problem with you, hold on, my problem with you. Hold on now, please.
You are not
listen now, we are right. Hold on now, we are my guy, hold on. So hold on, can you go to listen? We are adults, right? We're going to talk like nursery school children. Just listen. I'm answering your question. Now you know what acceptance, which is fine. And you know why you know what acceptance, right?
No, you are because not answered.
My problem. Can I finish?
You are in Nigeria.
Can you allow me? Can you allow me to talk, please? Are you going to allow me to talk?
You didn't answer my question.
My guy, are you going to allow me to talk? I cannot talk. I'm going to answer you. For God's sake. I heard you right. I know say you what you talk now lie. Did I say you lied? No. But just listen. Let me respond.
Okay, sorry.
You don't have to like my response. I'm allowed to for God's sake. Must I answer you the way you want me to answer you? Calm down. I hear what you talk.
Victor,
Why you are so agitated? Why you are so confused? Why you dey try push my sister is
I'm
not
not
picking?
agitated,
Because
my brother.
hold on. You use the word that I did not use. You use the word read. That's
No,
why you are having problem with yourself.
I say you compromise yourself with your
Hold
statement.
it, listen. I don't compromise myself. I know what I talk now. You know whether you refuse to understand me or you no one accept them. Yes, that you rightly said, federal might was behind them. Hence the chant, I don't know be Lagos. That's why it comes successful. I am saying it. I not miss my word.
So
And I
does
say,
that mean
fast forward to
it
today.
was rigged? Was
Listen,
it rigged
can
by
I
federal might?
finish? Can I finish?
Victor,
I
go
don't just
ahead.
understand though. No, power don't change hand, right? You want me to use the word that will come and rig the election. That's what you want me to say. And I am saying no. Unless if you cannot relate to the fact that I am one.
But it's what he implied.
Can
It's
I,
what he implied.
wait,
By implication, it's what he implied.
wait.
You
my
may not say
guy,
it directly,
am I
but you
talking to a
implied it.
nursery school
Your
student?
statement implied it, but you
Wait,
will not say it directly.
my brother, hold
Do
on.
you
It's what
think?
he
Do you
implied.
think? Hold on. Do you think I care about your conclusion? I don't care. So just
No, we're
allow me
trying
to
to
say
make
what
sense
I
of
want
it
to
now.
say.
We're trying to
I
make
don't care
sense
what
of
you
it.
conclude.
No,
What
let's
you
try to make
conclude is
sense of it. Let's try to make
hold
sense
on.
of your statement.
Hold on, my
You
guy.
understand?
I not come here
We
to
are
talk
not
to you.
quarreling.
I,
We are not
Make me say
quarreling.
something.
listen. I didn't came to this platform to talk to
Victor,
you. People who are listening. Can I talk to the
relax.
people who are listening?
Calm down. We are not
Right?
quarreling. Take it easy.
No, but then allow me to talk. How you say you are repeating the same thing all over again? I heard you. I don't care how you jump to conclusion. I don't care. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying. I am a Nigerian. I am a realist. I am a human being. If you don't know what that means, I can't help you. But I am happy that if there's anybody that understand me here, is a pa, and that's enough for me. Why you want me to put that the way you want you understand that?
Okay. You have answered. Okay, no problem.
Victor, may I answer your
I
question?
hear
May I
you.
answer your question, Victor?
I hear you. No, wala. I hear you.
Victor, may I answer your question? I think what did the guy they try talk? It's not that Tinubu is coming from Abuja to ring any election. Because after all, Tinubu has already conducted a Bayelsa state election for APC, which APC lost anyway. So that it's coming. What he's trying to say is that in a different ways that under Buhari, Buhari was working against the candidate of APC in Edo State with a convoy of Amechi Uzodinma and the former governor of Imo and some other people. What he's saying now is that Tinubu is a politician. He will always go to war with a united front. He will not allow anything to happen wrongly. So if he's supporting a candidate, he put his full power, say, let things go straight. I will not allow any disruption, any division or anything. That's what he's trying to say.
Okay. I hear you. It's just the way he was hammering on the point.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You just want me to say verbally. You want me to say verbally.
I felt that was what was implied.
You know exactly what I did. You don't make a talk the way you want me to talk.
Like that. No, don't say the way I want you to say. Say you have your own thoughts. You can say what you want to say. What I'm saying that the way you came across, the way you were hammering on the point, it came across as if
Victor,
you were banking on.
Please.
No, did you follow? If you follow the last election, if you follow the last election, I swear to God, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. Last election, because that chant was, I think, after obedience, there's no other movement within election period that is louder than I don't know, Lagos.
Yeah,
that's
but
how loud.
I don't know. Lagos is gone. That was you keep going back. See, that was it. That was the last election.
I agree with you. That is what. That's why I said that is what the that.
See, what you don't understand. What you don't understand. That I don't know. Lagos was a different context. The context is different.
Victor. Now you know they understand me, Victor. Now you know they understand. I started by saying that. I say EPA. Every day they repeat that slogan. Why? Because the opposition doesn't want us to forget. That's exactly what you are saying now. It's in the past. No, it is not in the past. Now lie. Now part two be this. So you see where I'm coming from now?
Here. Quick question.
You see where I'm coming from now? I'm not from Akoko and I'm from Ososo.
Okay.
So you see where I'm coming from now? They want us to forget that it's in the past. I'm saying no. So it's not in the past. It's not in the, we will remind them, say, I don't know be Lagos to I don't know Abuja
that's
now.
Your campaign slogan. That's your campaign slogan.
So Edo is not longer Lagos. Edo is now Abuja. Edo is now Asu Rock. Edo now Asu Rock now.
Okay, is that your campaign slogan?
I want to ask Naja, How is Akoko Edo standing for Bebolo?
Abba will be. I see. Overall.
Are you in Nigeria, my brother?
Oh my God! Hey, in 2024, you dey ask whether person in Nigeria. You know, like this is 2024, my brother.
I'm not talking from Nigeria.
I'm speaking from Texas. I am not in Nigeria. If you want to know my practical location.
Because he asked you, how is Akoko Edo for?
Yeah. I won't tell her.
I thought maybe you were on ground. I thought maybe you were on ground. That's why I asked.
If you allow me to answer them now, that's the part my problem.
I PFM for Texas.
You said what?
I your PFM for Texas.
Who amigo? I just know I say na content creator like that, but I don't really I don't even follow her like that. But anytime I want to listen to her, I don't know where you be.
It's in Dallas.
Yeah, it's in Dallas. I know what they say. At the point where they stay for the same area, but I never meet them. I never run into them.
Texas now.
I never run into them, but at the point we are living.
Mr. Ordner Politics, 1 second, please do excuse me. We have our gentleman, Mr. Mori, is here with us today. This is another tough guy. Let's let him talk. Mr. Mori, you have the floor.
Don't tell us about Akoko Edo again.
Mr. Come because of me. I'm ready for that.
He's not on ground. What does he want to tell you from Texas? He's not on ground.
Yeah, but you can have info.
See, that's why I said it. That's why I said. Now the problem we will get with that. If you allow me to answer this question, but you jump into conclusion, right? Who is on ground and who is not on ground?
I don't find your trouble again. I don't find your trouble again.
It's very important to you understand. Because
I don't find your trouble. I don't find your trouble again.
All our politics, please.
All our politics are begging.
Our great panelists.
Listen to our Egbo Muri. Now because of me, Mr. Muri, you come. Now because of me, you come.
Politics, I don't want to find your trouble, I beg.
Mr. Muri,
you don't see today. You don't see.
Okay, good evening, sir. My greetings to
Mr.
everybody on the panel. My greetings to my brother Obi from Otoso. Epadomo. I travel salute to everybody. Hello,
is it coming from your heart? Is it coming from your heart?
Yeah, you're my brother. Not the sticker that water. We are brothers before.
It's your brother now.
We are brothers before politics. So don't keep aside. Yeah,
I know.
You're my brother. Anytime, any day.
I know.
The political affiliation can never separate us. You know.
All right. I
don't really get power to shout right now, but I knew if I can remember vividly, the last time I checked, you were for a concourse in the last dispensation, NNPP. So I wouldn't know when you started supporting APC and Tinubu, and that aside, is Tinubu and his governor anything to be proud of? I don't know why you shouting as if we have arrived. To me, Tinubu and APC he represents, it's nothing but a show of shame from what I can see, from the feelings reaching me from my people at home, from the hunger, from the bitterness, from the acrimony, from the blood, shared and everywhere, insecurity everywhere. APC is nothing to be proud of. I don't know why you are so happy, you are so elated.
The government does not contribute to the hunger. Eh?
You said
what?
Yeah, those state government does not contribute to the hunger.
How? How does it contribute?
How?
Okay, Victor, tomorrow, you know what you do, eh? All the federal allocation, tell Obaseki to return it to Tinubu.
What you are saying,
let Tinubu be the governor. Let
Tinubu be the I think I understand on Mori.
See,
I think I understand on Mori.
I need your protection.
Let me tell you something. Allocation. What you need to understand, the state has a budget. And
I need your protection. I thought you said
please,
allow Mori to finish. I understand him. Allow him to finish.
If the state governor not make it return the
Okay,
allocation,
let me ask you. Let me
Allow
ask you. Let me
allow
ask
the
you.
guy. Allow him
Okay,
to
let me
finish
ask you. Let me
now.
ask you. Let me ask
Let
you.
him
We are
finish
talking about
first.
no, Alois,
Now,
we are talking about global policies that affect all Nigerians, regardless of states. That is federal government's responsibility. Things like floating in naira, things like fuel subsidy.
excuse me,
Which government can control that?
when they float the naira now, when they
let me
remove
ask you.
let me ask you. When they float the naira,
allow him finish now. Allow him to finish. Allow Mori to finish now.
I want to ask this one.
Wow.
One question.
Victor, since they float the naira where they talk, and they remove subsidy, that double money where the state come they get, maybe they return and go Abuja, then they'll say
Do you
Abuja.
believe they have removed subsidy? You that is talking. Do you believe they have removed subsidy? Where is the fuel coming from?
I think we are missing the point. I think we are missing the point.
Before coming to
We
Nigeria,
are missing the point Omoroye is trying to make. We are missing the point Omoroye is trying to make.
If you want me to explain that,
oh my God.
Mona,
See, you guys are missing the
before in
hold on
Nigeria.
first.
Where is he coming
Listen,
from?
you guys are missing the point Omoroye is trying to make. You guys are missing the point.
Can you? I know you guys are finish. Can I just have 2 or 3 minutes at least to make my?
Just finish. Allow him finish the point.
I don't have this kind of strength right now. I know how to start, but this is not the best time for me.
You have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes.
All right, thank you, Saipa. I agree to you.
Thank you.
Like I was saying, my brother Ovi, Louis, I think we all want a better Nigeria, a better Edo State for everybody, an egalitarian society where. But my point is, I mean, APC and what they represent. In the last dispensation, I was never for APC. I wanted Showore, but the train wasn't behind Showore. If Obi had won, if Obi had won, that would have been nice, but he didn't win. So my point is, the last time I checked, you were for conquest, so you couldn't even boast of one local government, not to talk of one state. Now overnight, you are for Tinubu. I know you are not that. You don't live in Nigeria. I don't expect you to play that kind of politics. I have somebody here he lives in Dallas. He watch Biden versus Trump debate. You know, he applauded that in America. This is I'm not angry with you, but this is my point of concern with all of you that live in abroad comfortably, supporting the evil politics happening in Nigeria. And you want us to move forward. I don't know how you guys want us to achieve that. I think it's tantamount to insanity. If we repeat the same thing over and over, we're expecting a different result. It doesn't happen that way. This same guy, very enlightened, very educated, though. He watched debate between Trump and Biden, where Biden flopped, completely. He applauded that. He applauded the power of debate, the power of the media. But back home, he's supporting Okpebolo and he's shying away from the media that it doesn't matter. I cannot reconcile this kind of controversial people and characters. It's difficult for me. I don't get it.
Can I respond?
Did Trump engage in the debate in the Republican primary? He said,
hold on, now let him finish now. Let him finish.
Let me just this point. I have nothing against anybody. I'm not a politician anymore. I don't belong to any political party. If I want to consider the contribution I made to this monster called APC today, I'm not sure any of you here, I don't want to blow my trumpet here. We thought we were looking for alternative to PDP. Little did we know that we're creating a bigger monster, a hydra-headed and multifarious monster, bigger than PDP we're trying to change. So, what are we celebrating here? Is it APC government? Is it okay for our people? Between 2015, when we took over, when we were celebrating the advent of APC and now, it's not better for Nigerians at home. It's not better for us. Even if you don't live in Nigeria, you're feeling the pain. You're feeling the
You made your point.
Okay. My point is, we celebrate what is happening in America. You could see how a single debate could expose the weakness, natural weakness in Biden. Not about his personal. He could not.
You have made your point. You have made your point. Can we respond? You have made your point. Can we respond?
It's sad. It's appalling.
My brother,
It's
Can we
not
can we
the
res-
everything
supporter of the
can we
family.
see?
I
Can we
support.
respond?
I support
Haba.
everything you just say. If I want to go on the emotional side of life, I'll support it.
Oh, all right. Now you say I see. I'm my guy. We just speak now. You don't. You just you just scatter the center point. The center point of my argument against what they talk. You understand? That is the difference. Some people approach politics from emotional point of view and all that. That's why I was trying to. I tell my brother say, other than the fact that I'm in Nigeria, I'm also a realist. You are right, right? First of all, let me start from this idea, this notion, because where you are in America, you are in London, you cannot relate or know what is happening in Nigeria. It's ridiculous. You don't even know anybody. Na internet, me and you they meet. You just jump to conclusion just because I am not in Nigeria. You don't know how many children I get. You don't know how many of them lives in Nigeria. Is that not a reality? You don't know if I get company for Nigeria, why they employ people. You don't know. You don't know my own personal due that I've paid. That maybe if I tell you the story, you go say Nigeria, the Nigeria as a state they hold me. You don't know all this thing. I'm not
Are you
going
happy with the
prophet,
way
but
Nigeria is affecting your business and your family or what you
because
have in Nigeria?
again, it goes down to emotion. You have been emotional about everything. You've been emotional. See, this is game of power. Power is blind. It doesn't care if you're a man, woman, short, power doesn't give a fuck. That's why Bola Tinubu was bold enough to go to London. They said the people will get us, we own that entity. Now their president has said it. That power is not served at Alicat. If they don't sanction that kind of statement, he will not make it. So let's be realistic. Yes, I supported Kwonko. So he's still my candidate till tomorrow. If these four people still present themselves. It's up to you. Don't if you don't want to understand the reason that I make my choice, that's fine. You don't want to. I am not going to make my decision big because so you can relate or like. That's not the point. You understand? I know they support Tinubu or they support APC. If you pay attention to what I've been saying, why I choose to support Monday, it is not about Monday. It is not about APC. It is about the movement, the disdain, the people who claim, who are fortunate enough to express themselves in other man's language, the disdain they have for the majority who cannot express themselves that way. That's what I'm about in this election. So if you don't want to see my reason, that's fine. If you say I support Tinubu, that's also fine. You understand? I am just explaining myself because this notion, you they do this, you they do this, it's ridiculous. We are in together, as you rightly said. But guess what? Individually, we can scream all we want. There's no way we can beat and organize people. Kwame Ture said it. If you organize little, you get little done. If you organize more, you get more. If you don't organize, you don't get anything done. We, the people of Nigeria, we just scream. You are thinking, oh yeah, Showore is your man. You get angry at every junction when Showore is being scrutinized. How do you expect us to just follow?
Showore has nothing to offer.
You don't just come because you are popular. Say, hey, people, you will get power. That's not how things work. He knows that. If you don't understand that, the Showore knows that.
Showore is just playing on the intelligence of the youth. He's just playing on the intelligence of the youth who are misinformed. That's what he's doing. He's playing on their intelligence. How can you have a candidate? Ole one is the chairman of the party. Ole is the secretary. Ole is the financial treasurer.
No. Sorry. Let me finish.
Every election,
let me finish my point. I beg, right? So you are talking about American election. What is the difference between American election and Nigerian election at this point? Now people, as I said, that's why they accuse that guy. Now people where they get their news from what the mainstream media tell you. Now then they shock. People like us don't they talk say Biden is not coming back for the past 3 years. They call us conspiracy theories. Even when they give the statistic why this man is not there for 1-4-10. If you just hear them, it's not the news. I tell them before the debate that is just a makeup. It's just for them to make it obvious to the world that come, this guy is not going to continue. That's what that debate is about. So even the stakeholder, when we see the tell, say this man go drop out. Then so some people are on the known. Now those kind of people now call conspiracy theories. When I don't forget, say in this planet Earth, everything that you see happening now we cause and we human. directly or indirectly. Nothing happening without us. So the idea of conspiracy theories, the idea of coincidences, the idea of spontaneity, they happen. You make things happen if you want it. Bola Tinubu is there today, Becky. He wanted it so bad that every other president had to do anything for it. That's why he's there. So when you want to compare American election, now the same thing. The American people, even up to today, they don't want those two candidates. I'm you can prove me wrong, but it's not up to them. What am I trying to say? Instead of when me and you go to fight, no anywhere in the world, poor people don't produce presidents. Quote me anywhere in the world. Pop is not the business of people to produce who rules, who govern them. You cannot decide who govern Dangote's wealth. Who you be? When you Dangote candidate go win, you go win over candidate because you are a Nigerian, you are Philippine. Who gives a fuck? People invest billion on top of the fact that they are Nigerians. Those people have the same.
My brother, hold on a little bit. He just mentioned say people are feeling pain or not feeling pain. The guy lives in America or whatever. The guy should tell me whether ExxonMobil in America or even Walmart, when they go make their granite put for chef, people will they should go come tell them how much they want sell am, or they go sell and only give one person. Now then they decide the price. The same people are talking. They say they tell Dangote how much he wants sell the petrol. They were not there when Dangote was begging for billions of dollars from bank to borrow him. They were not there when he was building factory. They are not saying Dangote should sell petrol for 300 naira. Say it's Tinubu problem. People that in abroad, they are not behaving that they live in a banana republic. I don't know what they're saying. Somebody borrow 12 billion.
For what? Are we discussing issues or this is a personal attack?
Can you start them? Now you start them, Webo. Now you start them. Now you start them. Now you start them.
Hold on, these are the same Nigerians, my brother, these are the same.
You say within America, we don't know what we cannot relate to Nigeria because we are abroad.
Is that not ridiculous?
My brother,
now you start them. You say we cannot relate to Nigeria because we are not in Nigeria.
All
Nigeria. You say because we are not in Nigeria, we cannot relate.
All Nigeria.
That's what you said.
All Nigeria, let me advise you, if they make you the president of Nigeria tomorrow, let me tell you the only way you will survive in that seat that people will be happy. Not do anything. Not do anything for 8 years. Do what I tell you, do what you do, where be say after 10 years they go say I left 150 million in the account. You go they talk and they go do nothing. Now look at a country, they are complaining about this fuel whatever. If you also these people they talk so now, this same people where they talk so now, this same people where they talk. So if you ask them what will be the budget of Nigeria, they cannot tell you. They cannot tell you. They cannot tell you if you ask them. They don't know.
Alois, let me ask you one question.
Yes.
So,
are you establishing this at home? Is it better? Is it good? Yes,
ask Alois one question. So this fuel problem, this fuel price issue in Nigeria now.
Yes.
Are you saying that it is not Tinubu's responsibility to fix it?
Hold on. Okay, I will answer your question if you want me to answer
it. Fix it. Wait. I will answer
your question. You want me to answer it?
You answer. You answer. Wait. My question is: this problem that we have now, who should fix it? Who does the box stop? Who does the box stop with? Who does the box stop with?
Oh God! Let me answer it. That is what I say. We are the ones that have traveled abroad. We now start thinking like we haven't traveled. Obviously, the president, everything stops in his box. But the point is, you have a new government. What he tell you from day one, we need to reform the country. You are sitting there in the UK now. You are saying in the UK, oh, tap they run like today. There is investment. Businesses are coming to invest in the UK. How will business come and invest in Nigeria if you don't reform it? I'll give you a simple example. Under Buhari, any reform you do anywhere in the world, people will suffer. Even in the UK, when Cameron become prime minister, after Labour, what did he say? He said, we cut. He kept cutting for 4 years. He did nothing. People suffered, but they didn't die. But the point is, when Buhari was in government, the German chancellor flew all the way to Nigeria. He said it's time we need to bring Mercedes and Volkswagen to come and set up a plant in Nigeria. And he brought the paper like this. These are the reforms Nigeria need to do for this thing to work. These so-called companies you say now, they are in Morocco, they are in South Africa. These are Nigerians crying for jobs. When Buhari look at the paper and everything, after 2 years, they say they cannot do it. Why? Because on that reform, one of the things that they say is that for somebody to come and be making cars in your country, you need to reduce the age of imported used car. I think it has to be a maximum of 7 years. Then the people that started number one is the same Nigeria Labour Congress. They are the one that want job. They will destroy foreign job. Nigeria Labour Congress came out and said they will not agree to it, that people will lose job in the wharf, people selling used car. So you are not going to tell me now another company in America doing maybe cocoa or whatever want to come. So after producing it now, you sell it for the government. How will they come? You have to reform the country. Somebody has to reform it.
So as far as talk of information, no, this is you are buying a new hold on. This is how it works. This is for vice president. Are you looking by
no, see, the president, let me explain to you. The president no get power to set price.
There's no decorum here, man.
Hold on, the government, president no get power to set price.
Yeah, but
this is what. Hold on. This is, let me tell you what. Hold on. Listen now. That's the problem.
If you to fix the price of his product,
and you just listen, I'm trying to tell you a reason. Listen.
On a politics, 1 second. Give Mr. Mori to respond. Wait.
Yeah, asking the question. I am trying to answer them.
What's your question, Victor?
The president cannot fix the price.
Wait now.
What's your question, Victor?
Wait.
He said the president can fix the price.
Wait.
What's your question, Victor?
No, he said I should wait.
Victor, wait. Let Mr. Amori respond to Al Lewis. Al Lewis just made a vital point that we need reform. We need reform in the area of sanity and infrastructural development before foreign investors can come. In a way, Tinubu is laying foundation for that. And I will want, because you asked the question, and
no, he said, but Tinubu will be fixed price of where?
No, what he's asking, that is what they are asking. They are saying Tinubu should feed. That's what they are asking, feed the price. What does that mean?
Tinubu cannot fix the price.
I didn't say fix the price. I never said fix the price.
You have made a valid point. Let Omori answer you. Let Omori answer.
Victor, what did you say?
No, I didn't say she should fix the price. I only said the overall fuel problem crippling the country. Who is responsible to fix the problem? Whether it's price issue or any other
moderator, I want to believe you are the one in charge, right?
Who should fix it?
Listen, Victor, I answered your question before. I said the box stops in the box of the president. But what I'm saying is that you have a situation now where Dangote refinery is coming on stream, started producing the petrol. But the problem now is that for Dangote to sell at market price, the price has to go to closer to the price of diesel. That's what the market price is. The problem now is that
you are not Dangote's cost of production.
But guy. Listen, now that's not how things work. How about why would they talk as if say? We not belong to the international community.
Yeah, this is. I want to believe this is an organized forum. It's not a Portuguese parliament. Everybody begin to talk on top of each other.
Mr. Mori, you have the floor. Mr. Mori,
all right, thank you, sir.
Okay,
thank you, sir. And we made a very valid, very pertinent point I want to respond to.
Yeah.
You sounded controversial and controversial and contradictory. And you gave example with Walmart and other superstores in America and in Europe.
No, I use that.
Nobody can fix the prices of their product for them. The price of their product in their shares for them. We were all here when the same Nigerian government are supposed to promote indigenous company. We're busy trying to tarnish the image of Dangote's refinery, saying that the product was substandard. When they could not succeed with that, they were doing that to protect their own selfish interests. their selfish foreign interests. When they could not succeed with that because they were dealing with a big elephant in the house, he has to cry out. He cried out and people listened to him. A lot of people were against. When they could not withstand that, they now came up to say, okay, we're not giving you product, we're not giving you crude. They could not withstand that. They later gave him crude. Now the product is ready. There are queues in Nigerian filling stations. People are waiting. People are dying on queues, waiting to buy fuel. Now, he has a product. They could set the price like you said, like Walmart and other, Kroger and other big, supermarket. Now, while we got to be waiting for NNPC, there has been it has been a mesh in a corruption over the years. The greatest problem we have in that country, one of the greatest problems is NNPC. If the corruption is NNPC is not there,
I will tell you why it's waiting for NNPC.
Oh, can somebody else talk? Like you are just spitting narrative when no follow.
Can I learn my point? Can I line my point? Please.
Please, it's Victor's turn, please. Let him go. Victor, sorry.
Let me learn my point.
Mr. Moruyi, turn, please.
There's another aspect of this thing. The subsidy we have been paying, is it not because we're importing fuel? There is no country in the world, every country in the world has one way or the other, they pay subsidy. In agriculture, in America, in security, in defense, in so many things, like the train you have in New York, the one you have in Chicago, you can see train moving, even whether passenger or no passenger, he has to go. It's timed. They work on timely basis. So if there's such activities are not subsidized, the individuals cannot pay. They will not be able to remain in business. They are subsidized for the common people because of the citizenry. Every country has its own subsidy one way or the other. Now, the subsidy was high because we're exporting what we're supposed to process at home abroad, and we're busy importing the same product. Our God-given resources, we're busy exporting them before bringing them back to the country, which was an anomaly, which was an aberration. Now, somebody came on board. Some people were even bringing water, calling it fuel. They were paying for them. And nobody has gone to jail. Instead of dealing with the corruption in the subsidy, he came up with that arrangement, that alternative arrangement of grant. Subsidy is gone. Who does that? Who does that in this world? Just to prove that he's courageous. He created and compounded the problem of Nigerians.
If you want to remove the corruption, there's only one way to remove it.
And which way is that?
You do zero.
How many people have gone to jail? How many people have been arrested?
Listen to me.
Give me time to educate us in all this thing. Like you guys are saying, like you guys are
I'm saying it's not about going to jail. If you want to,
I'm almost done. Can you let me learn my point? I will give you time to respond, please. Now, they have been able to stop. They said they stopped subsidy. We learned that they are even paying more. That one is not even. That is another. That is a subject for discussion for another day. Now we are not exporting. An individual has been able to create a refinery. Instead of supporting his effort, we are doing everything humanly possible to thwart his effort because you want your foreign interest to be protected. Now we are no longer waiting for imports. Instead of cooperating with indigenous, entrepreneur, so that to deal with the issue of subsidy and everything. We are no longer the essence of subsidy was because we had to export the crude and import the refined product. Now, if you don't have it at home, and now they were making effort to sell for him in Naira, so that will go a long way to appreciating the value of the Naira. It will come with a lot of advantages, right? Now, we are not waiting for imports anymore. It's supposed to be a big advantage, huge advantage to us. The idea of subsidy will not even be that, the impact of subsidy will no longer be, will not be a serious problem because we are not importing, we are avoiding the cost of export and import.
No.
Wait, like, you know understand how this thing they work, but please. I'm trying to put it that way.
Let's go back to this subsidy way they talk.
Hold on. Just listen fair.
Hold on 1 second then.
We don't have Nigerians don't have the power to set the price. We don't have power to set price. We belong to international community.
Yes, that's
hold on. When OPEC set the price, This is where the government will now come into place and subsidize power price for the citizens to be able to afford it. So the subsidy wey they talk so just because the production people change doesn't mean something is gone. So what they are waiting for now, Dangote is waiting to say how much is the Nigerian government going to subsidize before they set the price. Not because
Now,
but
you take it back to the same NNPC. Through the same NNPC, you
no,
agree with the paper allocation.
My brother was saying Nigeria government was trying to sabotage Dangote. I disagree. Nigeria government was not trying to sabotage it. Look at what was happening there that you didn't understand.
You are the only one that understand everything.
Hold on.
Listen now.
When they came out to say the program was suspended, they got it registered.
Talk to the listen to Arise and channels. Una too dey listen to TV.
My brother, hold on. You two they go towards emotion. I start
now
my.
You be the emotional person here.
Now because they too dey listen to Arise news.
Hold on.
Don't listen to Arise and channels.
My brother, I start my presentation. My brother, I start my presentation with one thing. I said before Dangote go build refinery, he went to bank and borrowed 10 to 12 billion. He has to pay back. Now, they say they don't give Dangote petrol. That is just politics on TV and emotion. Share Nigeria, Ajip, or whoever company they make petrol. Before they go build rig inside the ground to bring out petrol, they borrow money and they sign what you call a forward sale agreement. A forward sale agreement, which is to say, you've already bought my oil before it come out for grant. Now, Dangote now come on stream now. He went to build 650. Let me just speak from if I did law court now, I'm an educator. The first thing I will ask the man that wants say I want to build 650. You want build 650, where you want get the oil to take runner before you build 650. Nigeria did not have the capacity to support Dangote at that point in time. What happened with Nigeria oil that you don't understand? We have the oil, it's all been sold on what you call forward contract. Sometimes, maybe you sell 20 vessels. What happens is that those 20 vessels will be on the high sea. Then the traders will call it. It's called a pull and call contract. They will call it. So now what the NNPC is doing is that the one that cannot be sold, that's what they are sending straight to Dangote.
You're not correcting me. You're trying to put wool on my eyes.
You said they were sabotaging. They were sabotaging him.
I watched him live. They were saying that his refinery was not registered. His product was suspended. You're telling me
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. So that is the policy. Okay.
They listen to Arise news and channels.
Only Dangote was shouting on TV and the share come out and shout. Wait, the share come out and shout. The Ajib come out and shout. So the point is at the end of the day now, the same Dangote now is not telling you in public that he's trying to fix price. Now is he not trying to create a price fixing system now? You are supporting it on one side. So I don't know what
they still they listen to Arise and channels.
My brother, make I talk for plain English. You get pure water factory for Benin.
Mr. Murray is not wrong.
They produce 1,000 bottles of pure water. That 1,000 bottle you don't sell 950 to Sheraton. Say you they supply them for the next 10 years. Victor go come saying don't build the hotel. Say you must supply 600. It go work.
It don't go work.
That's what they are saying. They sabotage Dangote. That's not what's happening. Dangote itself no, but he is playing on their emotion. And secondly, what you don't understand, they need to listen. You need to read the Bloomberg, all those independent news.
Now I think that's our problem. We know the great go vibe because they listen to all angles.
If you listen to that period where Dangote do that ad bust, wait, hold on. Let me just finish this statement. Let me finish that statement. And that period where Dangote do that ad bust, a week to it, Bloomberg published a report. He said Dangote, he said his first tranche of payment of the loan, say is due by the end of July. He has to pay back to the foreign banks. And they said Dangote didn't have cash in hand. The man was frustrated. Refinery is not working. They are still postponing date. So he came out and he's making different. He said Dangote, when petrol come out yesterday, go read the statement for TV. He they praise Tinubu like God. Thank you, Tinubu. This government has helped me. Billionaire is just playing you people, poor people. They support billionaire. They are drinking pepper soup inside their house.
Okay. I want to say, let me say something quickly.
Okay, Victor, you want to ask question? The question
No,
go
not the
to
question. I want
all
to
our politics.
What I'm saying. Let me say something. See, we should understand that Dangote is a businessman. He's into business to make profits.
Yes.
That is, he's not a government. He's a businessman. He's a private investor. He's a private business. So, crude oil is the main raw material for the refinery, right? As a businessman, Dangote is not limited to only an NPC. He doesn't have to get his raw material from NPC.
Thank you.
He can import his crude oil from somewhere else, depending on the price he gets it at.
And do you know that the US WTI is actually cheaper than the Nigeria one?
This is another angle.
Do you know that? So
this
Dangote has to buy
first.
some of the cheaper one in the US to mix with the Nigeria one, which is more expensive.
But we get another thing. You get another angle where people know this argument.
Wait.
Listen, man. There's another side to this argument. Now, there's another side to it. Now, Labor Congress, right? If you listen to what they are saying, right? Because why I talk say Nigerians don't have the power to set price. And now OPEC will set price. At that price, Nigeria cannot afford it. It will be too expensive, right? That's where the subsidy comes into play. So federal government will not say, okay, now when they import fuel, so I go pay una so no amount, make una sell so I'm gonna cut price, I go balance una pretty much, right? So now Dangote is producing. Dangote na the same thing. Dangote, if you want me Dangote sell at the OPEC price, because that's what it's going to sell, Nigeria cannot afford it. So they are now waiting for federal government to say, okay, Dangote sell at so price, we go balance the remaining one, which is the subsidy. But guess what? Labor Congress come out and say the agreement they had with federal government was to say, okay, we go accept 70,000 as minimum wage under the condition of what? That petrol must be so subsidized that it's not going to be more than either 700 or below 1,000 as they declare. So you understand? So what you are seeing so now, it is the rest for CI because the subsidy way Dangote they get from federal government, it never reach up to par. Just as you rightly said, if we attend naira for the international market, which Nigeria belong to, federal government go say, okay, Dangote say 7 naira, I will give you that 300 naira. That's something. That's how it works. So that's Nigeria they now.
Let me tell you something. Nigeria can only realistically
Mr. Victor, 1 second. My people for home, when I hear the explanation now, that instead of importing a finished product, petrol or diesel to Nigeria, Dangote is waiting for Nigeria government to subsidize
the international price.
No products instead of importing. In a way, there will be economic of scale. What I mean by economic of scale, there will be some discounts in a way will not be all that high. Like for example, the transport to bring from overseas to Nigeria, then other ancillary costs will go follow on. So that is what Alois and all Napolitis Niger, now the two way they talk with that. Victor, go ahead with your question. We haven't got time now. We've only got 4 minutes.
What I wanted to say about this further thing. What I wanted to say about this, see, Nigeria or federal government can only realistically set price of petrol if they are the one running their own refinery.
Now then the producer.
Wait, now let me finish. If they are
wait,
the one
wait. Before you ask that question, I want to ask you.
I'm not asking a question.
Wait. I know the question. So that may you for ask the question where these two people, Alois and all Napolitis, have told you that price is set by OPEC for crude oil. Let's say if they say $20 per barrel, and Nigeria they sell to get money to look after Nigerians. So, and the capacity, the thing where they talk now, they explain so, and the capacity to produce in Nigeria, it not reach the 2 million barrels. I mean, 2 million barrels a day, where they're supposed to they produce, they not get the capacity to produce. The one where then they produce for the crude oil, if they can't they give Dangote for cheap money, that means Nigeria not go see crude oil sell, make them take get foreign exchange. So and all na politics still talk say Alois talk say they get alternative. Dangote get alternative to go source in raw material from somewhere. All this na the thing, and all na politics come talk still talk say the position where dem dey now, Dangote don produce in fuel come out. If they wait for government, Nigerian government, make them come negotiate, maybe alternative way instead of importation, way fraud and only olojukokoro full. Make them the judge do everything for Nigeria there with Naira. Go ahead with Mr. Victor.
Before you continue, can I just add a point? You know, say before Dangote start, there's about 5 modular refineries in Nigeria. I think there's 1 or 2 in Edo State. Have you, these same people talking, have they asked themselves, why are those refineries they not be producing petrol?
Those states modular, are they producing PMS?
That's different. That's another conversation entirely.
So what
I think what if Victor won't talk is if Nigeria they produce their own fuel, you can set the price. No, you cannot. Unless the only way you can set your price.
You don't let me.
Okay, let him land. You can also answer my question. That'll be good.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this. Dangote, first and foremost, you understand? We all agree that he's a businessman. He's into business to make profits. And he has invested money in his refinery. And Dangote knows his cost of production. You know, because before you said, even if you want to go and exchange with federal government now, the subsidy the federal government will pay will depend on what Dangote, because he is a business, he cannot run at a loss because of Nigeria.
Nobody's expecting to run at a loss.
What I'm saying, you want to make bank go seize the asset for abroad.
But look, you are undermining the power where the international community get. We are member of. Hold on now.
You have your say now.
Okay.
Politics. Let him.
So what I'm saying is that the federal government is, I think, they are a bit too dependent on Dangote, who is a private businessman. That can do whatever he likes with his business.
No, I disagree.
So what I'm saying, Dangote can set his price. Dangote can set his price at anywhere he wants. He knows his cost of production. He can set it. What if he gets some crude from NNPC? He gets some from elsewhere. He imports some from elsewhere.
And that's why I say just listen, Fred. Listen. There's something you are missing
Mr. Victor.
You are missing the
There's one thing here. Whether you get crude from Nigeria, you get from South Africa, you get from America, they are all prices set by OPEC. The difference between Nigeria crude be say, we have what you call the Obuya sweet one, which is the lightest one, very pure. It's the most expensive one.
No, hold on first. Hold on. See, this is the hold on first. Victor.
Their price set by
yes.
The question is, what is the landing cost?
Okay, Victor,
you hold on now. Just hold on. You are missing. Hold on first. Oh my God, Victor.
You ask about landing cost.
He's going to
hold on. You guys.
The landing cost.
Wow.
May I answer the landing cost? Let's not go into too much mathematics. Assuming it costs 1,000 naira to sell the petrol for that filling station in Nigeria today, the landing cost will not be cheaper than 100 naira. It's between 50 and 100 naira.
Right.
But what Nigerians want to hear is that the price in the pump should be 300 naira. That's what Victor doesn't understand here. That's what they want to hear.
That's the
you understand? That's what they want to hear. But the point is, with Dangote refinery, I'll tell you why those modular refinery that has been operated, why they are not refining petrol. You know why? You know why they were not refining? It's because of this subsidy. Now, it's because of this subsidy. That's why none of them is refining petrol. What happens is that when you build a modular refinery, the cheapest component of building a modular refinery, all of them build is to produce diesel and naphthalene. diesel made from them naphthalene, which is a component you add to petrol and something else. That's what they are all producing. But Obaseki was campaigning and telling you that modular refinery Benin will supply all of you petrol.
Just hold on. All those things. Hold on
So
first.
let me finish. So now for those modular refinery to produce petrol, there is what you call the catalytic cracker. That is the most expensive component in the refinery that produces the petrol. It's very expensive. So those people cannot go and buy it unless there is no subsidy. It's a free market. That's when they can go and buy it. Now the reason you are
hold
seeing
on first. Hold on.
let me finish the statement. Let me finish the statement. The reason you are seeing that Dangote now, they are negotiating with NNPC. Dangote already knows his price. He knows that the price. How much are they selling diesel? 1,000 something. The petrol price is close to the price of the diesel anywhere in the world. So what they have realized is that now, if Dangote start pumping that thing straight to the market, they cannot afford it. That's why they brought NNPC back in and said, do your maths and see how much the federal government can add to it. Now, all these people that are talking say they are frustrated Dangote.
Hold on first. See, there's the basics here, right?
Always wait for
hold on. The basics here is the basics here. How Dangote producing refining fuel, nothing concern Nigeria. How fuel they import fuel come, that is not the business of Nigeria. That is you as an importer or as a Dangote who refines at home. That's your prerogative. The price has been set internationally. So imagine say, okay, Nigeria say they don't want to buy with Dangote, they don't want subsidize oil for Dangote. What do you think Dangote will do? Dangote cannot sell above the international price. It doesn't matter whether he spend his production price is off the roof. There's no way you can sell above the international price. But again, an average Nigeria cannot afford the international price. So that is where government come with subsidy. Government will now say, okay, I go because of the sake of my citizen. I want my citizen to buy fuel instead of the 10 naira international price. Instead of them to buy, I go subsidize with what 300, 700, 500. That means Dangote sell your fuel for 300, and I go balance you the remaining 70 naira. That's the basics. So it doesn't matter where Dangote, because Nigeria can decide to say, well, I'm going to go and import, because I am getting a better deal. So in you go the petroleum, but at the same time, Dangote go fit say, you know what, Nigerian, the way the subsidy they come, I don't like them. I will send to Cameroon instead. So the core point we need to understand, to average Nigerian, we are calling the federal government to subsidize pretty much everything for us, and that's why I say you cannot make this argument without factoring the labor argument, the agreement they signed behind us. They are coming out to tell us that they tell Tinubu, you have to subsidize fuel to the point of what, maybe 700, whatever they are not more than agree. Then we go agree with that. If not, that's so they are now coming to say the federal government has betrayed them. They are now saying Dangote has betrayed them. In other words, maybe the amount where federal government they subsidize with Dangote is too small. That's why the Nigerian person they pay high. It's as simple as that, though. Every other thing they also convince me and you. It doesn't matter where fuel enter your house, right? You just want to buy and cheap. That's your problem as a Nigerian. And the federal government now depends on them. If you want to suffer us,
thank you very much. Thank you. On our politics. Victor, do you still have any more questions?
Yeah. I just want to do something quickly.
2 minutes, because time is running out.
What do I say? The issue of fuel price hike is Tinubu has to really step in here and stop this, because it is creating a domino effect on a lot of other things. Prices of transport will go up, price of food will go up over the country. So it's not just about the fuel itself; it is the domino effect it creates in the economy. It raises price of other things like transport and cost of food. So, but what we need to understand is that all these modular refineries, Dangote, they are all private businesses. Whatever agreement they enter with the federal government, they are not going to enter in agreement where they will be at a loss, because they are in business to make money. So whatever subsidy agreement or whatever they want to enter with the federal government, they also have to make sure that they take care of their own side, because they've invested money in their business. So whether it's federal government that is coming with subsidy, it has to be right for them too, as for their business, that they are making profits. So I don't know the price I'm going to agree with federal government, but federal government, they are not working with their refineries, they are dealing with private businesses. And these people, they produce their product, they know how the cost of producing, they know how, so they will fix their price, and federal government will have to negotiate with them to come to a compromise. But to say that they should run at a loss because federal government said so, no, they will not do it. They are businessmen.
I have a question. I have a small question for all of us. Now, knowing that all these things, right? Let's say Tinubu has a good deal with Dangote, and every year that they give them billions in order in the name of subsidy. What do you think is going to happen in terms of power play when we know that they know they the same camp? Because rumor has it that Dangote actually wanted Atiku to win, right? So if you overnight begin to pump money enter Atiku account because yes, a subsidy, right? You don't get yours, you have to patronize them. You actually empower him to throw you out of power next election. I mean, you can see from that angle because the new game now.
My brother, this is beyond politics now. You understand? This is
everything is politics.
This is what I know. I know politics plays a role. My question is not everything you play politics with. Exactly this issue. What I'm saying is that, I raised this issue. You know why I raised it? It seems as if people are saying that Tinubu is beyond criticism. We should not criticize him. Why? Because the countries like this is not his fault. Come on. You said you could do the job. That's why you contested. So if you come in and people are not happy with what is going on, they will criticize you. Nobody criticize Obaseki for you. Not be human being. So why can't you criticize Tinubu? Is it not in government?
No, nobody is saying that. But you are not criticizing Tinubu now. You are just saying
no. What they are saying that is laying the foundation. Not his fault. Come on, guys.
No. That political talk with that.
Guys, this is where we have to bring the program or the video to an end. You have tried very well. All now politics, please, I need your phone number.
I don't put my phone number for private session, you know, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You see her?
So my people, I don't see her now. Una hear our brother today. All now politics, he come today, he give us some lecture. Victor too, he did there to deal with the matter. Al Louis really brought out, he really deal with the matter properly. He explained that to people. But again, we're going to do this program again so that in a shorter form, the duration now is too long for the benefit of those in Nigeria. For the benefit of Mr. Morui, I greet you too. Not run away, no. They still want you. I mean, you know about the politics and of the criticism, but of the economic type, of the economic section of it, you had the opportunity to listen to the nitty-gritty of how the market forces and the conditions in Nigeria, how they take play. And two people, Alois and all our politics, took their time out to explain it with the questions our brother Victor raised. I think on this occasion, we started with Obaseki buying vote, and Alois already submitted that Obaseki didn't do much. A lot of the pro-Obaseki were saying he built stadium, he created job. When I see job, I see people early in the morning, they give them broom, make them sweep street, the dust, they go inside their nose, those are our women. I not truly see any business. Then the eternal Alois talk say, the cassava where they produce, we're supposed to give us food. A lot of people are now producing to go and sell cheaper because half of the production of Gary, they stop them by some way. Chinese people will buy it for ethanol. It talk a lot of things. Then our brother on our politics. He explained to everybody that Okpebolo will win and that the locals, the people, would like Okpebolo, that in the sense that he speak the language they can understand and that not be big grammar, then they take win election. And he went as far as telling us the forces why we not they get petrol cheap. And I remember I tell you now, say, my friend tell me, say, petrol don't be 1,200. Now tell am say if you're good to me, we can fit do business. Making they bring the petrol, come make me they sell them for London because now £1 something, about £1.50 for a liter of petrol. If I convert with the exchange rate, now 3,000 naira, and now they pay about 40p a liter.
Jesus
This now the
Christ.
things we take. How Louis still talk say, this petrol. The problem be say, the transport, the salary, the minimum wage is too low for them to pay transport. That government cannot only just be the subsidized fuel, make them bring agriculture, make them bring mass transit, so that it will alleviate the sufferings of the people. Now, there, our brother Victor can say, no, the whole thing, now the fault of the government. They're supposed to do this, they're supposed to do that. But we're happy today. We get two of our brothers, Dana Alois and Ona Politics. They took their time out 4 hours to explain why it cannot be so. They explain out to the details. Then our brother can talk, say, in the where me not fit get, our brother Victor can they bring them all out. In a way, he was my presenter today. We greet Hakim. He took time out to talk to us, and he explained more and went deeper for political side of it and the campaign. Then our brother Najama, in talking, he explained to us the main topic where we put today. Say Governor Godwin Obaseki they plan to rig the election. He say in a polling agent before, he don't do the job, he don't see am. Say it did difficult to rig the election. With that, for all APC or Labour Party or all other political party supporters with Nigeria, they don't understand. Say it go dey difficult to rig. If Obaseki go buy voters card put for ground, na im wahala be that. I don't know how I take thank the panelists today. And I pray to God, make people for Nigeria, make them get money, make them see money till they feel watch YouTube. But I know those in diaspora, they don't see am now. And those are told, those rich politicians, the elite, they don't see and say, if they ever form government, especially in Edo State, make them they give time to professionals with the diaspora that they can do more. And I can bet you to a lot of people today, not everyone in Nigeria can analyze this way our brothers say doing today, then talk out to the point, say CIB, OPEC na international price, na then the fixed price. If Nigeria pack crude oil, give Dangote, now which one will come sell? No, we take get money to look after Nigeria education, our economy, and pay salary and pay the gbese wey dey our neck. So my brother and my sister, viewers at home, I think that's why we go leave this program today. Make una help me thank the panelists. They've really done well today. If I have my way, now maybe be Okpebolo, I would like to make 60-65% of the people in diaspora to be in his government, and they will really help him build the economy and trickle down to provide that needed welfare to Edo people. I know say our brother Victor talk about agriculture. We'll talk about that later, but I know Alois touched it that they should provide food and give mass transit. So my brothers and sisters, I'm so listening to them. God will bless everybody as we take up.
Thank you.